Just get a chair, forehead.
Can't hear you.
Ignore that. I've been too lazy to put up the actual curtains. It's still just a sheet.
No, your
Nice.
Tez
Hey,
is gonna
like that.
notice
Yeah.
your
Oh my
flowery
God.
curtains
Look at
behind
that.
you.
Nice grandma
That's
sheet.
hot. Look at you. Ha ha.
Curtains and a sheet are literally the same thing.
I
A
love
white-
that.
Oh my God.
Difference. These
I love that
curtains
my
won't
Hulk-
let light in.
Okay, it's a thick sheet.
Blanket. Let's go to
Blanket.
Oh,
blanket.
so is
name.
mine. Like, mine has 2.
I did. That's not what I said,
Also,
Alistair.
City!
By Alistair, I mean
Look
Elsia.
at that.
That same character. That's Alistair.
Just call both of
Fuck
them
off.
Al.
Yeah, easy. Where's my phone at?
Easy peasy.
I love that on the shot there is Hulk, Wolverine, and Captain America. And you can see all 3 of them.
Ugh,
And then the
delightful.
minions. And then my panda,
Hooray!
Gotta have the panda.
of course. They're the best. They're the best animals.
I'm here, but I'm gonna be stuffing my face, so.
Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You
That's
do,
okay.
in fact, be...
I might soon enough transfer to my comfy bed, but I didn't want to sit on it because it's so pretty, and I didn't want to ruin it.
Fair
You
enough.
know what? That's
How we sounding, by the way, folks?
sound great.
Excellent.
Thumbs up.
You sound a lot better than yesterday, gonna tell
Still
you.
trying to figure it out. You know, it's fine.
Ivan, you
You're
there?
not all about that bass anymore.
That bass. Now, Trabo.
No trouble. I'm all about that.
I missed when I
Bye,
used
bye.
to sound like Batman. It was great.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
when your
right.
mic would randomly make your voice 10 times deeper.
Silly, silly.
That shit's hot though, so.
So I have to run the Marin. I don't wanna.
Your cam face still loading, Ivan.
Of course it is.
Base is still loading. That's fine. You're here though, we can hear your voice.
Yes.
So we'll go ahead and get started. For minus A1 Rickethy. So, picking up where we left off last session. You guys had been in Zadash for a couple of days. Did some shopping. Met with a mysterious individual named the Gentleman. Returned an item to him to garner a little good faith. And denied a job that he had offered you. You had earned a reward for bringing his item back to him, and decided to see what Zadash had to offer. You met with a just coming up magic shop owner named Pumat Soul in his rickety, rundown establishment called the Invulnerable Vagrant, and decided to take a job from the task board by the King's Hall. Not just one, however, 2 in fact. You split the party to go investigate the 2 jobs, uncovered some strange murders that were happening at the Pillow Trove Inn within the Tri-Spire area of Zadash. And Dameron and Alistair uncovered that some wyverns were eating some of the cows from Farmer Barrington's farmstead. So they began devising a plan on how to fight and detain this wyvern. The rest of you, investigating the murders, learned of a couple named Jessamine.
Fazana?
Thank you, Fazana. I had to find my notes. You found an old locket that one of the murder victims had pulled off of the attacker. The back of the locket, it said, "Nothing will ever be as beautiful as your smile," and it was inscribed with the initials of someone, which you later learned was Jessamine Tate's. Tracking this person to the part of the city dedicated to the Raven Queen, or the graveyard. You met with her inside of an old crypt where she was doing her duties as a devotee to the Raven Queen, and had a brief conversation with her, looking inside Fazana's sarcophagus and seeing that there was in fact a body there, or at least a skeleton. As you exited, Ko had Lazuli in their owl form fly up and just perch on top of this crypt, where Lazuli immediately seen a strange, pale-skinned, dark-haired female form just kind of climbing along the side of this crypt entrance, essentially coming face to face with it as the rest of you were making your way out. Alistair was long gone because the Raven Queen don't like him so much. So, as Lazuli sees this, Ko and you guys are making your way out, you watch as this figure snatches Lazuli up and just bites into it as it...
My vision disappears completely from her, and I come back to myself, and he taps Lyris on the shoulder. We need to turn around. And he's gonna turn around and run back into the thing.
Back into the crypt?
Back into wherever, the direction that...
Well, you guys,
Lazuli
you
looked at it.
seen this as you were exiting out of the crypt.
Yes, and he's going back there.
Alright, as you do,
Wait.
you see Jasmine walking up the steps of the crypt, as she was the last one to exit. The rest of you kind of fairly spread out as you're also making your way out, and just see Ko kind of turn around with a worried look on his face.
Wait, why? Why are you telling that?
I'm telling that to
Are you-
everybody.
Are we done here? What's the matter?
He says we have to go back.
What are you talking about to go back?
Jasmine's just standing at the entrance looking at you all. It's like a furrowed brow.
Lazuli just died. There's... The thing we're looking for is around here somewhere.
Where did you put Lazuli?
I put her on the top of the crypt.
She just looks up.
Look up. Make a perception check.
Cool. I don't have advantage. That is an 8.
8. You quickly look up. You don't see anything. You also don't see Lazuli anymore either.
What did you
Then-
see before she
Ko-
popped out?
Well, I'm confused. It was on the outside or the inside of the crypt?
It was on the inside, because that's where
Inside,
Lazuli
rude.
was.
Okay. Then he would have said that he had her inside looking, not outside. I'm
Oh.
an idiot. Ko isn't. There's a
Oh, but
difference
you
here.
said she flew out and perched on top of the outside.
Yeah, she was outside.
I have
like,
no
on the
idea. I'm
Wherever the
perspective is
bird
gone.
was. is
Wherever the
where
bird was
crazy
is
thing
where the fucking turtle's running to, and wherever
Yeah,
he
you,
was.
you
looked,
guys,
she
you
was
guys,
looking.
you guys were exiting out. Jasmine was coming behind you as you were exiting out, and you were making your way back towards where Alistair is sitting on the outskirts of the graveyard. And then you, through Lazuli's vision,
Yeah.
if
If she saw him outside, if he saw it outside on the wall of the crypt, he's going that direction. Not inside the crypt because he's smart. I'm an idiot.
right.
So
Yeah, no, Jasmine's just kind of standing there as you rush back. And
I-
Corinne, you look over and you don't say anything as Ko says this.
I cast message to Alistair, assuming he is within my
He's
range.
not within your range.
No.
I mean, close.
Is
Message
it
is what? like
250?
6
Oh, it's 120.
150
Damn.
and
120.
I thought it was 250. My bad. Never mind.
He's
When you have
200,
a
he's
pixie
200 feet
on-
away.
Asabi's shoulder.
Oh,
You have a what?
Isn't injured with Asabi
No,
currently?
injured one with you. He was worried about you.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Yeah.
yeah. I
As
guess
you
we're
rush
following
back,
code,
Ko,
whatever he's doing.
Jasmine kind of froze her brow towards you. Something the matter?
His
you may be
familiar-
in danger. My familiar just died, and I
I
go. keep
don't
moving.
know what that means.
He doesn't
Not
care.
good. Very not good. Perhaps you should step inside for a second. we would just
It's
check this
almost dark out. I think you all should probably take your leave.
Am I? Can we hear anything else? Any
No,
like
you can't
scuttling?
inside check.
Make a perception check.
No, not her. I know I can't see her face. Trying to see if I hear any noises. 24.
24. You kind of focus for a moment. Don't hear anything.
Now that Ko has said something happened to Lazuli, I am going to take this opportunity to cast Mage Armor on my.
Okay. The Crown's God, no one is allowed within the boneyard after dark, and coming quickly upon that, so...
No one is allowed, but some creature killed my familiar. There is something here.
Alert the Crown's God.
If you
Maybe
must.
we're going to have to insist.
But I am not leaving until I find it. And so Cole just keeping he's gonna go towards the side of the crypt and see if he can see anything there.
I'm not gonna leave him alone, so I'm going with.
Lyris with Ko.
Yeah.
You go around the other side of the crypt with Lyris next to you. Dameron just kind of stands in front of this woman.
Savi stays near her as well.
Corinne, what are you doing?
Casting
Mage Armor.
I would probably go with No, never mind. I stay near Jasmine.
Send the two wizards against the ghoul. Good idea. That would have been great.
I'm a bar though.
I know. I'm just
We don't
saying.
know what it is.
If Farin came with us.
As you guys go to the back of the crypt, Ko, your 24 is still in play. Lyris, if you want to make a perception check, you can.
Sure.
I mean, based on what Ko said, Lazuli got eaten by like a hawk, so
Didn't Ko see anything? Did he
He
see
didn't-
anything?
He saw
thought-
he saw like a faint blur
Ooh,
of like
19.
a humanoid before Lazuli got.
but he
Sure.
didn't like describe it to us. He's like
No.
a creature.
Yeah.
He's kind of in let's find this shit mode right now.
Yeah.
19. Not bad.
Okay. As you guys circle around to the back of the crypt, neither of you see or hear anything. However, Lyris, what is your armor class?
Oh no.
God damn it. 16.
Okay.
Love to see it.
You feel all of a sudden behind you this raking sharp pain just right across your back, and then these pale strong arms wrap around you, and then you feel something pierce into your neck. You take 8 slashing damage from the claws. You are currently grappled, and you take 4 points of piercing damage from the bite, and 10 points of necrotic damage, and your hit points are reduced.
Ow!
Your hit points are reduced by 10.
I hate it here.
You hear Lyris scream out, Ko, quickly turn around and see this pale-skinned woman with these blood-red eyes and this kind of scraggly, pale black dark hair just kind of falling over her face as she pulls her mouth back and blood just pours from her mouth. The rest of you hear Lyris scream out, and you just hear Jessamine kind of yell out, No, please!
There's a vampire here!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Did
my
Alistair hear the
God.
scream too?
Oh yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
loud.
Lyris
louder now.
Lyris is a bard, so
Yep.
Fair enough.
She has a range.
She has range.
This is an old map. Fucking.
Quite literally and figuratively.
Oof.
You know the zombies.
I can't see
This is an old map.
I can't say shit. Yeah.
Remember that
Is it like
terrible
completely dark?
comment I made about Asabi rolling well on initiative?
Hang on. This is an old map, so it might still be using old dynamic lighting. So you guys might be blind.
Okay. Yeah, we
I
are.
can see.
Entirely blind, but
Yeah, it's not all the way
It is
dark
less
yet.
than favorable.
Yeah, it
There we
was
go.
using old dynamic lighting because
There we go.
Sexy.
Upper 10, I do not see it.
stupid
Yeah,
zombies.
yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be for her.
Wow, we rolled the same initiative. Hazel, exactly the
Yeah.
same initiative.
We love to see it.
We'd love to see it.
Oh, Jesus, Dameron, okay.
Calm down, Damon.
Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. So many things. So many things. Out of music. Alright, so. As that happens, Virus, you are at the top of initiative. Well, actually, you both are equal, so whoever wants to go first.
You can go first. She's the one that's getting bitten.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using my action to fucking disengage. And yeet out of here. I'm gonna come.
Well, your speed is currently 0 because you are grappled.
Oh, I'm grappled.
Grappled.
Yeah.
Okay. That is true. Okay. Okay, I'm going to fuck. No, I'm not gonna fuck. I'm going to
It's that kind of party, huh?
Yeah, no. God damn it. I'm gonna I can't. Is it can it be acrobatics to try and get out of grapple?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics. Yes,
Yeah, but that's my action, right?
that is your action.
Fuck it. I'm gonna dissonant whispers.
Okay. That is what is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Crap damage. Yeah.
Natural 20. Wisdom save.
Oh god
shit.
damn it.
Takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh god damn it. Okay. I need a little help here, and I'm going to yeah. I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry. All right.
I don't want to use all my bardic inspiration just yet.
It's an item and direction to cry.
It is Lyris's turn. Varen.
I'm
That's
gonna
actually
try and
fine.
push Jessamine inside the crypt. I'm just gonna try and like shove her.
Yeah, you,
Get
in.
she's
Get
kind of standing
inside.
there with her hands up, like, no, please, please. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh.
Tested by her.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Natural
Nice
20.
crit, dog.
Nice crit, dog.
Yeah, okay. You rush forward, using your action to just shove her back. She just falls back into the crypt. I'll say she falls prone into the crypt and just kind of disappears down the stairs.
I also move inside the crypt, and then that is my turn.
Okay. Okay, that's Varen's turn. Dameron is going to rush over 5 and do what Dameron do. So he has a Warhammer of +1. He's gonna, well, his advantage. 6 hits. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack also hits. 10 points of bludgeoning damage, so 23 points of bludgeoning damage. So he just slams into it twice. As the female creature just screeches in pain. The attacks. Oh.
Okay. Well, let's give it a go. Ko's gonna point his hand at her in sort of like a pointing motion, and right in front of his hand, a swirl of necrotic energy will appear, and a imitation of his turtle hand will float in the air, but sort of like an undead version, and he's going to chill touch this bitch.
Okay.
Attempt to anyway. Let's go. Where's my chill touch? There it is. Nope.
12 misses, unfortunately.
That's a 12.
It flies towards her, and she kind of dodges out of the way. She's just holding on, essentially as Lyris in like a chokehold from behind. Lyris's neck just bleeding.
Son of a fucking bitch. It's a bonus action to give someone a. It's an action to give someone a
potion,
a
yes.
healing potion, right? Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, my problem is not the health. My problem is that I have 28 max HP right now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
This
because
is
my HP
fucking
got reduced by 10 with the bite.
This is so fucking stupid.
Now, when does that go away?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Oh, okay. So bad, but not super bad.
No.
I'm not gonna move. I'm staying right here. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, that's Ko's turn. On Jessamine turn, as she stands up on her turn, she kind of pulls the veil back, and you see that art that was there. She just looks at you, Verid. Please, I have to get out there. She just needs to see my face.
What did you do?
What I had to. Are you going to move?
She grabs her by the arm. If you're going, I am going as well.
Pulls her arm free and rushes up the stairs. Unfortunately, she had to use half her speed to stand up, and the rest of her speed, she just gets
To get out. Yeah.
out
It's fine.
the crypt. Turns outside of the crypt. And she's going to use the rest of her action to dash. Get here. She just kind of puts her hands up. Please, stop attacking her! And that's going to be her turn. Injured. What's Injured doing?
You said we're 200 feet away, right?
Correct.
Great. So he's now 120 feet away.
Excellent. That's Injured's turn.
I was hoping they were like round 4.
Yeah. It is the vampire spawn's turn. And just kind of turns and sees Jessamine standing there. Jessamine! And just pushes off of you, Lyris, and just rushes towards her and is going to attack her.
No. Okay, better her than me, but
You can get attack of
don't wanna
opportunity
do-
against her if you want.
I do have a dagger, so I might. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna dagger.
Okay.
Eee.
17 hits.
Eee.
6 points of piercing damage halved to 3. As you the blade sticks in, but you watch as the blade almost bends on impact from the unnatural hardiness of her flesh in this form. And she is going to make a claw attack against Jessamine. 11 misses. She's gonna make another claw attack against her. 13 also misses. She just swings wildly with these claws as Jessamine kind of dodges out of the way. Please, Fazana, please! It's going to be her turn. Asavi.
All right. Asavi is gonna come around this corner, and she kind of takes a second to take in this creature, and then something just kind of clicks, and her whole posture changes. And I'm gonna activate Radiant Consumption.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Is
And
a
this
what is that,
beastie.
10 feet aura?
Yeah. And she is going to reach down, grab her chain, which kind of starts to glow as she starts just swinging it and building momentum. And gets next to the thing. I can't attack here, but yeah, so that's my turn.
Brilliant, bright starlight just begins to pour out of Asavi. Her eyes turn into these starry-like fields of white and yellow, and light just pours out of her being. She rushes forward. Insane. Alistair.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's a limit on the range of my hexes, so I will use it on just myself. Hex. I forgot the name.
Thrill of the
sorry,
Hunt?
Hex. Thrill of the Hunt's on myself and Injured, and dash 90 foot forward. I'm now 110 feet away.
Okay, excellent. Lester's turn, Lyris.
I'm moving.
Go.
Cause fuck that shit. I'm out. I'm going to move here. Well, I'm gonna move over 30 feet. I'm going to move here, and I am going to. Oh no! Don't. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just trying to read my spells. Forget that. D&D Beyond just clicked. Yeah, I'm going to cast Bane. I'm gonna Bane. Do I feel like Jessamine is with us? She's being attacked. Is she an enemy or a friend right now? Is there any way to know?
That is your call.
Now she's being attacked. For now, I'm just gonna Bane the
There's
vampire.
a saving throw that is a 12, which fails.
Yeah.
Really adopted vampirism. Banned.
Okay, so I'm going to. I still have some movement, so I'm actually gonna. No, I'm gonna stay here. That's my turn.
Varen.
Don't know. I don't know. Why did I have to roll good initiative? Well, first, I come out here. Jasmine clearly got attacked.
In the process of getting attacked, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no way I could get her. I have a question. If you're holding on to someone and you Misty Step, do they have to be a willing participant of this Misty Step, or
You can't teleport with someone with
You
Misty Step.
can't.
Damn.
It's just you.
Just yourself.
Yeah. No. Which is
You
not
move up to half your movement speed with a grappled opponent.
true. But does forced movement provoke opportunity attacks?
No. Except like Dissonant Whispers, because it specifically
'Cause-
states.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
going-
it's
yeah.
it's not forced. The person
Let's
willingly
try
moves
the
away.
strength thing again. Foolishly, I'm gonna try and pull her back.
Okay.
Stop.
No.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a hell of a fail.
I think she get less than 0.
She rolled a natural 19. So yeah. You go to grab onto her. She stop pushes you off. Do you stay there?
That depends. Have I seen people get singed by Asabi's weird radiant shit before?
Has Asabi used it?
Yeah. Yeah, she has.
Yeah. You've seen it.
Then
Oh wait, I don't know if Varin saw though, because it was
Varin
against
saw
the
it.
gnolls
Exactly.
while she was getting captured.
So I don't know. No, I don't. Actually, I wouldn't move anyway. Nope. I
Okay.
say.
At the end of your turn, you take what's the damage?
At the end of my turn, it's gonna be
5.
3.
It's half, right? Yeah, 3.
Half my level. Yeah.
Oh, it's half the level. I thought it was
Half
the
my level rounded
or
up.
down? Oh.
Rounded up. Each of my turns, it's my level.
Yeah.
When I add it onto my attacks, but at the end of the turn thing,
Okay.
it's
okay.
half.
Because I knew there was something with level, right?
Mhm.
So it's with the attack.
Okay. On Dameron's turn, he's going to attempt. Kind of drops the warhammer and goes to try and grapple this creature, unsure of what to do in this moment. So that's athletics. See if Dameron can also roll a natural 20.
Oh my god. The
I
noise.
see only red.
Yeah, I
That's
think
the noise
right now.
someone's fan is blowing into their microphone.
Oh,
It's Lane. It's Lane.
sorry. Let me turn my fan off.
So yeah, as Dameron goes to try and grapple the Fazana, she just pushes him off with like this preternatural strength, and he stumbles back and grits his teeth and goes to try again because he has to attack. So, all right, that's a 17. Don't know why he has advantage. Me too. Yeah, he tries again and fails as she pushes him off once more. As her eyes kind of turn back towards Jessamine. Ko.
Okay. What the fuck has been happening in the last 5 minutes?
Dameron tried to get the vampire away. Everyone is trying to get either Jessamine from the vampire or the vampire away. And Asavi became a bright light spot thing.
Cool.
Face to be looking a little vicious, though.
Then here's what Ko's gonna do. He's gonna get a little bit creative.
Okay.
Cause he's seen this thing immediately see her and like just go at her, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me see my movement. Yeah, I can get there, I think. In fact, yeah, I'll get there. I'll take whatever opportunity attack it does or whatever. Actually, no, because I can reach her from here. So here's what he's gonna do. Ko's gonna reach out to her, the elf lady, and he's going to cast invisibility on her to keep her from being seen by this thing.
Okay.
So that's at, of course, second level game, because it's the only... Okay, there you go. Invisibility at her, I'm concentrating on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You end your turn there?
That sounds like a threat, but yes, I will.
It's because of Asavi's.
End of your turn, you take 3 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
I need you to make a concentration check.
I've literally been cutting out. I have no idea that even happened, but that's fine.
Funny.
Are you on the phone?
I'm on. I don't even want to talk about it.
Mm.
It's gone.
Invisibility drops.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Guys, everything is going right. Don't worry.
No, don't leave. Come back. As Jessamine for a split second disappears, she immediately reappears, just confused. As Ko looks a little singed by radiant light. Oh no, he really left.
He's committed to the bit.
Oh no. Oh,
He's
no,
committed. He's committed.
Ivan, come back. Or Iva. Iva, come back, apparently.
Iva. It's his female self.
Yeah.
Iva.
Alright, that's gonna be Ko's turn. On Jessamine's turn, kind of stands there. You watch as she pulls this this amulet out that looks like a spread-winged raven with these ruby eyes inset into where the eyes would be, and she kind of focusing on it, weaves her hand in the air and then presses a finger against Fazana's forehead, and she seems to calm down for the moment. She just kind of turns and looks at the rest of you. Please, just leave it be. That's going to be her turn, which she takes 3 points of radiant damage. Of it. Don't know what Azamar's about. It's just wrong.
Sorry, Ko.
Don't worry, Lane. I'll kill myself tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah.
Now Injured's turn.
Please
You
don't.
also don't know what Asmar about, so he gets as close as he can.
Alright, at the end of her turn, he takes 3 points of radiant damage.
And he's gone.
No.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's beefy.
Injured's almost as hardy as his burn.
On the
That's
I'm
not
leaving.
saying a lot.
Now I'm
Fazana's
leaving.
Exactly.
turn, you watch as some of the wounds that Dameron caused seem to close up and heal. She just kind of stands there, just breathing heavily, looking at Jessamine. Moment, that's all she could do. At the end of her turn, she takes 3 points of radiant damage. Asavi.
All right. It's very crowded now. She's kind of swinging her chain in a loop, building momentum. She kind of glances at Jessamine. You are a liar. And that will not be abided. But then she just whoosh, like a whip just down on Fazana.
Okay.
And with her chain. Fucking hell.
We're doing great, you guys.
You
We're doing
swing
great.
the chain and
It's gonna be so cool. It's
it-
gonna be so cool.
it misses entirely, slamming into the ground, kind of skidding and sparking before you yank it back.
Go get out of my way.
Why even describe spells if they're just gonna miss, right?
I know it's bullshit. Yeah, and yeah.
Okay. Alistair.
I get here.
Yes, you do.
Good job, buddy.
That's everything. That's 2 dashes in running.
You do under map though.
All right, Lyris.
I'm gonna step here, and I'm gonna look at Jessamine. Jessamine, there's no chance for your wife anymore. She's gone. You have to let it go. She's just gonna kill the entire town, and it's going to be your fault. I'm trying. I don't know what I'm trying. Persuade her?
I will
Maybe?
say, sadly, given this situation, your words do not find their home whatsoever.
Okay.
Mm.
Did I waste my action? Or
No,
not?
you don't waste your action.
Okay.
I would say as you
Then-
say that, and she literally gives you no attention whatsoever, you're like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, then I'm crossbowing. No, I'm not crossbowing. I'm vicious mockery. Wait. I have to open my insult sheet. I don't have
You
my insult
smell.
sheet open. I
You suck and
mean,
you smell.
I
Yeah.
should have been prepared. I don't have my insult sheet. How dare me?
How dare you?
How dare me?
Honestly,
Okay.
truly, how dare you?
Yeah, you smell. That's gonna be my insult until I find my insult sheet.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. Roll a 21.
Oh, it's 2d4. It's 2d4. Oh yeah. Okay.
2d4.
But I will roll a 1d4 because it's 2d4. There
Hey,
you go.
5 would have been 5, but it's nothing. Okay.
As a bonus action, is anyone hurt? Yeah, people are hurt.
Not
You're hurt.
much.
Well,
I think you're
yeah,
the most hurt.
I'm good. I'm good. What I can't do for myself won't make a difference. So
Okay.
okay, I'm just going to look at the Savi, and that was weird, but I'm gonna say, you know what? That is not what I'm expecting, but I like that part of you. It's different. We can talk about that later, but I feel like you deserve some recognition right now. I'm gonna give her bardic inspiration.
Okay.
It's a 1d8. Just so you can hit. You know, in case.
I appreciate this.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn. I muted myself.
Turn. That is, we're at Varen now.
Alrighty. And Jessamine is just not listening to words. Yeah.
No. She did give Asavi a very hard scowl.
Everybody, we should probably. She just takes a step back and waits. I'm
Okay.
going to hold a frostbolt in case Fazana attacks Jessamine again. But other than that, I wait.
Okay. On Dameron's turn, he just kind of looks at Jessamine and looks at Asavi. Just shrugs and is going to pick up his warhammer and swing twice at Fazana. Second attack, 16 also hits for 25 points of damage. Slamming the warhammer into her twice. Go.
Okay.
Oh, Dameron also takes 1 point of radiant damage because he's resistant to radiant, I believe.
I did actually just read that, and it is at the end of my turn.
That was the end of
I don't
their
know
turn.
how we got.
No,
Okay,
end of their
end
your
of
turn.
my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had that backwards in my head. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
But yeah, at the activation and at the end of each turn of mine.
Okay, so the points of damage would have still...
Yeah, because he was there, so... All good. And I took my point as well. Or 2 points.
Cool.
I'm gonna missy step over here. Get the fuck out of dodge. And boop. So that's a missy step, which is a bonus action. So I will hold my action until the vampire attacks the lady. And I'm gonna hold a firebolt, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jessamine's turn. She is going to step. You watch as she just kind of pulls that amulet off her neck. Didn't want to hurt any of you. Sorry. She just takes it and plunges it into the dirt. As she does, you feel this pulse of necrotic energy.
Oh, okay.
And because I'm a dirty, filthy liar, you watch as out of some of the graves, a few zombies appear.
She ain't not upholding her god's tenets. Holy shit.
Nope.
Love makes you do stupid things.
She's gonna get punished.
Please roll their own initiative.
Well, now it's go time. Now it's go time. Now there's no debate.
And oh fuck, I was so distracted earlier that I forgot to add spells. Shit. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, off a piece of paper.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, as a bonus action, she is going to cast Healing Word. With Zana. And you watch as she kind of slammed the amulet into the ground. Zana's shoulders just kind of lurched. She started getting more angry. That is going to be Jessamine's turn. Injured.
Injured got this, guys. He's gonna... He's not even buffed yet. He's gonna attack the fucking thing.
Okay. 7 hits, 6 points of damage. This, his new +1 olive polka just stabs the vampire in the neck, and as the vampire kind of shifts and looks at him, he's just like, yo, holy shit, is that a vampire?
He's gonna take the dodge action. He doesn't want bit.
As his guerrilla hunt action.
Does all the hunt actions the attack, his normal actions the dodge.
On Fazana's turn, she feels like the small little poke and looks at him and then turns back towards you, Wasabi, as some of her wounds heal up. And she is going to make her attacks against you.
She's Bane.
I know. I put the thing
So
there.
I'm gonna roll. Oh yeah, I forgot I roll for Bane. Oh,
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, 4. So does a 15 hit you, Wasabi?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I'm
You
trying
take
my best.
you take 6 points
Actually-
of slash.
Actually, I'm gonna say, no, not her. I'm gonna cutting words.
So no, it does not.
Okay. Second
There's one.
attack. That is a natural 20. You take 16 points of
Okay.
slashing damage,
Could be worse.
and you are currently considered grappled.
Fun.
On this zombie's turn, it pulls itself out of the dirt and lumbers in your direction, Alistair. And is going to make a slam attack against you. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it just slams into your body. Savi.
I can still attack normally grappled, correct? Yeah.
Correct. You just can't move anywhere.
I just can't move. All right. She's gonna try and take another swipe with her chain.
You have advantage.
Plus,
You have
I
advantage.
do have I do have advantage. Oh, okay.
Injured. Injured's flanking for you.
Bless the fucking. Okay, well, 10 plus a d8.
Yeah. Yep. That's what.
12.
Misses.
Okay, I tried.
I'm gonna use my. Can I use my inspiration?
Sure. Burn it if you got it.
All right. Just cause I wanna fucking hit it.
That hits.
All right. So plus 5 on top of that.
Okay, so it's 23 points
23
of damage.
radiant damage.
Okay. The radiant chain slams into her, and you just like rip it down. This very like Spawn-esque chain as it just rips through the flesh, burning, and you see this. And she just screams out in pain.
And then 3 points to everybody except for me and Damon, who just take 1 at the end of my turn.
Poor Injured's getting burned over there.
Andrew's out of the
No,
out of
he's
the
fine.
thing.
Andrew's
He's out-
fine.
He's out of the
Oh,
thing.
his.
You should see the
Square
aura.
cut,
Do you not see it?
I see it, but
It
his
has to be half
square was
squares or more.
touching.
No,
Oh,
if
okay.
it's got to be half square or more. Quarter square don't count.
Okay.
Gonna lumber towards you, Asavi, or God, Lyris. Make a slam attack against you. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as a zombie slams into you.
God damn it.
Alistair.
I have a quick question. Would I be able to now affect damage if I fill up the hunt, or would I have to recast it?
You'd have to reuse it.
Then, as my normal action, I'm going to reuse it. I'm just going to accept the attack of opportunity from this dude.
Well, it's a natural 20. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Motherfucker. And I'm going to try. Who knows how it's going to work? To use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
But does it work here? Can I do it without issue?
Yeah, you guess it. Appears in your hand.
Cool. I want to make sure. Additionally, doesn't matter in the end because I recast it anyways, but I didn't make a save. I'm going to spend my action to attack. My additional action to attack this zombie.
Yeah. Or it's not a zombie.
Yeah, this vampire.
18 hits.
Seems like.
For 16 points psychic damage. Wow. I'm brain dead. I was like, yeah, what's the damage? And it's right there. Okay. That's Alistair's turn. Fuck no. Hosanna yells out in pain. This zombie way over here by him lonesome is just gonna boop-a-doop-a-doop.
It's gonna move his yawn over there. Let me just
Negative one
slide right
initiative.
past him.
What an initiative.
Yeah, -1 initiative, right? Beren.
Oh. I am going to over here, and I'm going to look at Jessamine and say, I'm sorry. And then I'm going to cast Aid Insinuation on her.
Okay, wisdom saving throw for her.
Wisdom save though.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, figured, but give it a shot.
I was really expecting
and
it to
then-
be roll, actually.
Oh no. I've wasted those. We're done.
Um,
That is my turn.
Okay. Lyris.
God damn it! I'm gonna disengage.
Your action disengage away from the zombies. The zombinos.
Yes. But I still have a bonus action, so I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna healing word myself. Second level. No, first level. I don't need that much. Oof. Okay, yeah. Max damage or damage. I heal with damage apparently.
Yeah, max damage.
Max damage. Okay, yeah, that's 30 feet. Actually, I don't want to move that way. I want to move. So those are all graves, right? I'm gonna move because I don't want to be.
You don't want to be amongst the graves. It's very smart.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
graves in every corner, baby.
I know. I'm just gonna move this way. I just don't want to be.
On
Anyway.
top of one.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Okay, yeah, that works.
All right. Versus turn on Damon's turn. He is just kind of breathing in the incense and just goes to town with his 3 attacks.
Breathing out the rage.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
41 points of damage to the fucking Fazana.
No, action stage. Do it again.
Nope. If you're not here to play your character, then I play it as least optimally as possible.
Full stomach kick, man.
I don't know. He could have tried to negotiate. That would be least optimally.
That is going to be Dameron's turn, as Fazana is looking very rough. Ko.
Chill touch on Fazana.
That regen, baby.
16?
16 hits.
Alright. 12 points of damage.
Points of necrotic damage halved to 6.
And she does not regen.
Right.
Until the start of my next turn.
Zombie is going to move forward.
Wait. I need to move as well. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Getting me further away. It's like, fuck this. Fuck this.
There's a zombie over there. I don't like it.
He walks out
Back
of the
over.
cemetery.
The zombie rushes over towards you, Alistair, and is going to make a slam attack against you. Fuck. Okay, apparently Roll20 hates you. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alistair's maybe not in the best situation.
You think?
And also make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, multiple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think I make 1. I just lose all of them if I fail. 22.
You have advantage?
Forecaster, baby.
Okay.
That's the one reason I took it.
Jessamine is going to... Oh.
You know?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, vampire lady.
She wants to protect her vampire wife. It'd be like that.
Yeah. I want to point out the only one rolling well is the person not here.
Yeah, I know, right?
She's going to move here and attack Savi.
Mm-hmm.
All
Bring
right.
it on.
It's go time.
Is she going to kill me?
Who knows?
With a third level inflict wounds.
Holy fuck, you're gone.
Hi, Asavi.
She
You're
might.
gone.
So maybe.
You're gone.
That's a 21 to
Good
hit.
knowing you.
21
Yeah.
to hit. Oh my god.
Yeah, that hits.
Third double.
Wait. I have to do this manually because I forgot to add her spells like an idiot. Okay, that was really bad rolls. You take 22 points of necrotic damage, and because of inescapable destruction, your resistance does nothing. Because she's a
Actually,
death
why?
cleric.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Misery, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're muted, Leah.
One.
She got
God damn it,
one?
she's a what
What?
cleric?
A death
She's a
cleric.
what?
She's a death cleric.
Death cleric? Of course she is.
Also,
Falls away from
She's
one
range.
pissing-
hit point?
She,
That's
she's,
baffling.
she's pissing all over the Raven Queen's bed.
Queen is the death domain, though.
Yeah, but the,
A lot,
Yeah,
of, her,
but
not
a
on
lot
that.
of her clerics
not
are death clerics.
The,
Rave
the
domain.
zombie thing
Yeah, the zombie thing is
out of
not-
her wheelhouse.
She doesn't
Yeah.
care.
She doesn't care.
Her
She's a
wife,
grave.
fuck the
Hey,
Raven Queen. She
they-
says her wife
they
is more
guard
important. Indrid.
They guard the path, and they can do whatever
Look.
the fuck they want with it.
Look.
They
Be
just
gay, do
don't-
crime. Simple as that.
Be gay, do
Be
crime.
gay, do
that
crime.
hits.
That's my motto. He hit with the olive.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Oh, God.
Yes.
I'm used to my players telling me what the damage is, so yeah, 6 points of damage.
Sorry, 6. Yes. I should say
Um,
that out loud. I apologize.
Yep. Is gonna be that. Indrid
Seems to
stabs or slashes. Bazana.
Hit it.
Yeah, she's technically still grappled to Asabi, so she's gonna bite you.
Bye, Asabi.
I make all the good choices.
That's a 23 to hit.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try.
I don't
Asabi,
think you
you,
could get it
Take
well
away
enough.
10.
Asabi, you take 6 points of piercing damage, and 8 points of necrotic damage, halved to
Super
4.
unconscious.
So your maximum hit points is reduced by 4
Maximum hit points reduced by 4. Gotcha.
as you go
And I'm
unconscious.
super unconscious.
As you fall unconscious, she kind of pulls her mouth back and blood just pours down the side of it. She turns towards you, Asavi, and is going to make a claw attack against you.
Uh-huh.
Alistair, sorry. Fucking
Oh, thank
aliens.
God. I was like, uh-oh.
Bro, I was like, this
Ready
is
to
not
lose some
good.
destiny.
Yeah.
It's a 19 hit you, Alistair.
That'll hit.
Take 7 points of slashing damage, and you are currently grappled by Fazana.
Great. Just have her exactly where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
But I'm
On your
almost
neck.
dead. She is. She's grabbed. It's exactly where I wanted to be.
Also, your aura goes away, right? When you're
Yeah.
unconscious.
It does
Probably.
not
Yeah.
specify.
It does.
I was just looking at that.
I would say it does, because you're unconscious.
Yeah.
The
I was
light,
like, maybe I just sits here and kills me, you know?
the light
She
goes
herself
out.
into death. Yeah.
I just continue to burn from the inside out. It's cool. Make all the great choices, you guys.
Salvi, make a death saving throw.
Uh-huh.
She's fine.
Yes.
A 12.
Zombie. Going to get here and attack Indrid.
How dare you. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, good, because it was another natural 20!
Motherfucker.
But the
Holy
non-crit is a 22, which hits.
22 will hit.
He takes a total of 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's just swiping in the air.
So just, you just hear a ah! Yo, get this fuck off of me!
It's trying to swat a fly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alistair. Also, did you make
Alistair.
a Constitution saving throw?
No, I didn't. Hold on. I'm good. Alistair takes his shield up and slams his sword against it a few times as it rings out, and he is going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh.
Naturally, I'm going to target any party member within 30 feet of me.
Which I
Just
think is everybody.
Everyone but you.
Oh yeah, I'm fine though. I haven't taken any hits.
So there's that. I have to quickly check the action it takes for one of my abilities. I think it's an action, sadly.
Yeah, it's an action.
It's an action. Yep, so this is an action, sadly. Oh, I was looking at my hex, not
Oh,
his bow.
okay.
Look at his class abilities.
I thought he meant Beacon of Hope.
Bonus action going to continue my cackle, and then my additional attack, I guess I just gotta make another Shadow Blade attack and hope I don't die here.
That hits.
We did
For
get boxed
12.
in between.
12 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
I had a
26
plan, then
hit,
he
12.
fell unconscious.
Looking very
No, that second one isn't an attack. I was doing advantage. I forgot to add
Oh,
advantage.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yes. Now, Lyris, if you could do some healing right now.
Alright, so that's gonna be
Got
Alistair's
it.
turn. This zombie.
Nope. Sorry, I almost cheated. I apologize. Remove that Shadow Blade damage.
What?
Beacon of Hope is concentration.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's give you
Don't
a
worry,
little.
cheat.
Let's give you a little concentration bobble.
Yeah.
That way we remember. This zombie. It's a zombie.
No more.
There's a corpse in front of it.
Zombies gotta eat.
It attacks you, Asabi.
Oh no.
Wait, I can't even do anything about it. Your AC is so bad that I can't do anything about it.
It's super Garbo. Agreed.
It really do be like that.
Wait,
It
no!
really
Wait,
shit.
no! Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait! What is your AC again? Because I have a D8, not a D6 now.
It's 13.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I can't do anything for you, baby. I'm
Probably not.
sorry.
Asabi, you get hit by the zombie and
Uh-huh.
fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay.
Varen.
Oh shit. Lyris, you can heal her. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. That's better. 25. Give me a second. Oh. I want to get it so that I get these two, but not. If I have to go here, that's 30. Do I get all the 3 but not Asabi?
You wouldn't quite get Jessamine, but you can get the zombies.
Damn.
If you wanted to get her, you'd have to also get Asabi, I think. Or you could just get her.
Mm-hmm.
That's miserable. Cool. Never mind. Fine. I'll just take the. I'll get the 2 zombies. I
Nope.
cast. Oh. Hello.
Control Z, there you go. Got you.
Oh, thank you, King. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on myself at 3rd level, and then I'm going to breathe all over these zombies.
Alright.
Sexy.
Ice, assuming.
Yeah. I have 1 damage type for this spell.
Okay. The first zombie rolled a natural. Well, it was a natural 1, but -1 on its dex save. And the other zombie
Excellent.
rolled a 14, which also fails. So,
Cool. So 20 points of cold damage.
20 points of cold damage to both of them. Jesus. Yeah, they're looking like they're on undeath's door. The cold damage freezes around them. Also, yeah. What were you? 22 points.
2.
God damn it. I did the same fucking... Oh, you're gone. Okay. There.
Cool. And then yeah, that is my turn.
That is turn Lyris.
She's gonna scream, point a finger, and cast Healing Word at 3rd level at Asavi, and because of Beacon of Hope, she gets 17 hit points.
Yep.
17? Oh, okay.
17.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just get out of there! And
Beacon of
this is a
Hope.
bonus action. Yeah, because Beacon of Hope. As a bonus action, she's going to aim her crossbow at Jessamine and fire.
Even as an action.
As an action, sorry, yeah.
Miss.
Okay. Never mind! And I'm gonna move. I was here. I don't even remember where I was anymore, you guys. I'm just going to run here because this sucks. Okay. No, do I wanna run here? No, I don't. I wanna run. I don't know what I wanna do. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get away. I want to get away. I'm gonna run away. And that's my turn. Hopefully. Nothing's
God
gonna
bless
come
you.
out of. Yeah.
Fuck him up, big boy.
Please, God.
On Dameron's turn, that kind of veil of seek and destroy that Thrill of the Hunt instills in him, he just goes to town on Fazana. However, as he begins to swing and attack, you all watch as Jessamine just kind of yells out, "No!" And jumps in front of the way and is going to take all the attacks.
Oh. Bye.
All those hit.
Oh my god.
These are the choices you make.
35, you know.
35 points of damage. You watch as Darren just slams his warhammer. The final one slick with blood as there's like this bit of spray as he pulls it back. And as he does, you just see kind of slumped against Fazana's shoulders, slowly falling to the ground, is an unmoving Jessamine.
You make choices, you have to deal with the consequences. Just saying.
Play
Just
some
saying.
games.
Hello. How Damon
Is she-
feels about doing that.
Is she
Oh, bad.
dead?
She's dead. Yeah. He just crushed her skull.
Not
in.
unconscious?
No,
Oh, yeah.
He
Never mind.
crushed her skull in.
Alright. Well,
That's no good.
I'm gonna try and save you, but
She's
guess
mostly dead.
not.
All dead around here.
Okay. I'm gonna just... Because it looks like... How bad is the...
I'm muted, I
Vampire.
forgot.
How bad is the vampire spawn looking?
Looking very rough.
Alright, I'm gonna just firebolt. Mm-mm.
Because if Fasana bit
Nope.
her, she's raising as a vampire spawn.
That misses. Slams into the crypt.
I'm gonna move near Varin just to be sad wizards together, because that's working right now.
Sad
So,
wizards.
You move towards Varen and you just see this bit of frost kind of emanating from her mouth.
yeah, that's the most entertaining thing that Ko has seen today, so that's fine.
Zombie is going to continue to attack you, Alistair.
God, please miss one. I beg of you.
That's a 21 to hit.
Whoa!
He takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Hey, max damage. Look at that.
Oh, she's
I
dead.
drop
Okay.
everything.
Yep.
Ooh, no more beacon of hope.
No more Beacon of Hope. No more Thrill of the Hunt.
It is now Indrid's turn.
Reset.
Andrew can't do anything. He's
Oh,
gonna
right.
Take the dodge action.
Yeah. Dodge action.
She can regen now, by the way.
Cameron's so good. Bye, guys.
She's going to make a no. She already made a claw attack against you. She's going to bite you.
Yep.
So that is going to be 13.
Yeah, thank God.
You get your hand up and just hold her at bay. As she just rears back with her other claw and makes a claw attack against you. And that also misses with a 10. How the fudge do zombies hit? But
Guys, I'm alive.
doesn't make any sense. This zombie turns half frozen towards you, Varen, and is going to attack you. That's going to be a 10 to hit, which I'm pretty sure misses.
That's a miss, yeah.
Savi, your eyes flicker open, and you are you look over and just see Jessamines' skull just caved in.
And I see Alistair looking all janked up.
Woof.
All right, she's looking just dazed as shit. Pull Starlight out of the air, press it against her chest. Bonus action, gonna cast Expeditious Retreat. Oops. Bam. And she's gonna grab Alistair and pull him with her. Movement.
No, not Twitch.
There's specific websites for that, Tim.
Yeah.
Monk,
You can live stream on Pornhub.
Monka TOS?
Yeah.
I
Oh my god.
hate it here.
We're back. Okay, cool. For now, anyways. What am I doing? What turn is it? What's happening?
Savi just ended
Probably
hers.
just ended her turn.
Probably just ended
Asabi,
her
yoinked.
This
I'm
zombie,
pounding at
the
the
mob.
zombie is going to attack Indrid, because why not? That's an 8. Miss.
Indrid's too powerful.
Alistair.
So powerful.
Alistair
never-
is going to take a deep breath as his chanting has stopped. He begins to re-begin it as he's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Upped
Oh.
as a 3rd level spell. Because he's hurting.
Jesus. 21 points of healing.
And then he... Are you still grabbing him? Or did you
I
let go of
mean,
him?
she wouldn't hold him. She'd kind of set him down.
Great.
If he moved, I'm not gonna hold him.
He's going to proceed to go back where he was, flanking with Dameron.
God damn it!
Bonus action pointed Indrid.
Alistair,
Indrid
no,
can make an
fuck.
attack roll.
This zombie is going to make an attack of opportunity against you. 22 to hit. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn it.
God damn it. There's no reason for me to go over there either. I could have stopped sooner. Oh well. I'm just gonna make an attack. As soon as I can find his attack rolls.
12 misses.
We make smart choices here.
I mean, you just threw all my plans away. I gotta plan again.
I didn't know.
What a mood.
The zombie
I know.
lumbers
It's in my head.
forward and is going to attack you with advantage.
Ah, fuck.
Damn
Alistair.
their flanking rules.
Even with advantage, it's 13. Misses. Varen.
Oh, okay. let's try this again. How do I get these two and not Alistair? I don't think I can.
One block back.
Yeah?
Actually, you could.
Diagonally. Yeah.
Oh,
If you moved here,
Yeah, and then diagonally that way.
then
Oh, no, never mind.
it would release a square from you.
okay.
Yeah.
Sexy. Excellent.
Yes, because
That.
diagonally works that way, yeah.
I do that.
Okay. So, dex save. I'm not even gonna roll a dex save for the zombie.
Oh.
However, for the Fazana also fails. So, 14 points of ice damage to the Zombino.
The Colossus of Cloud.
Nope, he stays dead. Against Fazana, 5 points of ice, or 5, what the fuck is wrong with me? Ugh, 14 points of ice damage. Yeah, Vren, describe her demise.
Oof. I don't know how she dies, but I know that once Vrin has exhaled her frost, she just fully turns her back.
Okay. This torrent of ice just cascades across the ground, freezing the grass, and Jessamines' body, slamming into the zombie. Watches the zombie slams against the crypt and then freezes up as the ice slams into Fazana. You just hear this one final kind of mournful moan as the ice freezes her over entirely. Alright. Ren's turn. Lyris.
You're muted.
I realize that we are only there are only the 3 zombies left, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am going to come. No, there's nothing. No, so oh, for fuck's sake.
The zombie's
Yeah.
looking really close to Undeath's door. Just
Yeah. I'm not a damage dealer, but you know, I was gonna do something. But I'm gonna crossbow the. Oh, no, I'm gonna insult the zombie. I'm gonna insult the zombie with vicious mockery. So I'm gonna point the finger and say, "If ignorance is bliss, then why aren't you happier?" And I'm just gonna cast it because you know I have to up my damage. I forgot.
rolled an 11.
Yeah, it fails. It takes 5 points of psychic damage.
See if it can make
Big
its
5.
con save. It does. You watch as its eyes explode with psychic energy as it just kind of crumples to the ground before slowly standing back up.
God damn it! That sucks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yep.
Later, he rushes towards the other side of Indrid and is going to attack the zombie. That hits 5 points of damage. 30 Constitution saving throw. No. The zombie hits the ground in a puddle of mush. Does not get back up. And you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's gonna action surge. Attack this guy.
It be like that.
It do in fact be like points of damage. One. Let's see. Nope. This one also crumples into a puddle of zombie goo.
Dammer's not even here, and he's saving the day.
Oh.
That's how much a hero he is.
Firebolt.
Okay. Minutes?
12. 25 and 12 points of damage.
Well, no, it's 6.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Because I thought I rolled them. I don't know why. Because I'm dumb. So it's 6.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 1 on its con save, so describe the zombie's demise.
It, as the fire comes out of the staff, the firebolt goes through. I assume it would have, like, since it's a rotted zombie, it would have like a hole through the side. So the firebolt goes through that and it burns from the inside out.
Okay. As the flames just completely immolate it from the inside out, and its body crumples to ash and charred bone. And with that, we are out of combat.
I want to grab Jesamine's amulet.
I'm gonna go towards them and I'm just gonna look and, that was a sad love story. I wish it had gotten better for you two, but love can't be blind. I hope you find peace.
It was sufficiently miserable.
I have 2 questions, Tim.
Yeah.
1, does it have its soul? 2, how's the pressure on my body right now?
Unbearable.
Alistair
You
starts
feel
to
you,
walk.
you feel that something very obvious has pissed off the Raven Queen, and you are in the center of her ire currently.
You see Alistair walk maybe 10 feet towards the exit gate again before he kind of stumbles and like his knees slam into the ground. And he's very clearly sweating and like huffing, but he tries to stand back up and just crawl forward. It seems he's having a lot of issues right now.
Just injured flies behind you and just like grabs you by the back of your armor. Now, come on, get up. You got this. And he doesn't really help much, but he's trying to.
Emotional support.
Yeah.
Savi sees Indra trying to actually pull him along. She's gonna run expeditious retreat still up and pull Alistair to his feet. Come on. And
I have a
take
question.
him
Does she feel the weight?
out.
Yeah, you just feel the weight of a normal man, please.
We should explain ourselves with the writ that Asabi has.
Also, maybe to someone in the church. Because, they're going to find the body of one of their clerics. So we should go inside and kind of explain what went on, I think. I mean, there are zombies on the ground, and this is a temple of the Raven Queen. They're not going to be happy.
Varen, as you grab the amulet out of the ground, the rubies in the eyes appear to have been shattered.
We should go.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to find another cleric.
Investigation check.
Ooh, yeah, I'm super smart now. I forgot that. Okay. Ooh, 22.
Yeah, easy enough. You see another cleric in a different section of the graveyard, a good distance away, but you eventually kind of rushing up towards them. They just kind of turn and look at you. Veil
Does it look
covering their
female
face.
or male? It's female or male?
Judging
from the clothing?
Judging from the figure underneath the clothing, probably female.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to disturb. We really need to, there were zombies on your backyard, and one of your clerics, Jessamine, her wife turned into an undead person, a vampire. We really need help cleaning up the backyard. That was a huge insult to the Raven Queen happening right there.
Slowly nod to you.
Follow me, please.
They follow.
And I will explain as they follow, because I know they're not very talkative, but I'll explain everything that we know about how Jessamine wife has turned into a vampire. She was covering her, and we were forced to attack.
Can I find anything on the vampire spawn itself?
There's nothing on her body.
Okay.
Eventually, who's still there when Lyris gets back?
Not me.
I'm still there.
So eventually, you see Lyris return with another cleric to the Raven Queen.
We would like to also inform the Crown's Guard of what happened. One of our companions of us a writ of, I don't know, approval from the King's Hall.
Yes,
I
we were
shall-
working for them.
I shall go and find her.
And
This cleric just kind of motions towards the exit as she looks over towards the zombies and Jessamine corpse.
I am sorry.
Say anything. They just the
Yeah,
ice
they've
at this point
understood.
is beginning to melt, and they begin to their duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave after Cole and find a Savi. She has the
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, Asavi would have kind of dragged Alistair to the edge of the entrance and
Yeah.
kind of where she saw him just loitering before when they were coming out. Set him down. Why? Why did you run back in? And sit down, just like kind of sets him on the grass and sits down next to him and just flops back because just exhausted.
He
I'm
almost
glad
as
you're
soon as you
okay.
set him on the ground and start like saying this shit, you see him maybe for the first time actually somewhat angry as he punches the ground to like split his knuckles, punch the ground hard,
Oh,
and then runs his fingers into his hair. He's looking down like this, and you see him still kind of whispering something under his breath.
what's he whispering? Is it common?
Yes, it is. I didn't think it'd be like this. I didn't know that. Why?
Just kind of sits back up. Hey, hey, hey. She's gonna grab one of his wrists gently and try and pull it down from his face.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You see tears are running down his face again.
She's gonna
As he
bring. Oh, go ahead.
he seems to like repeatedly be closing his eyes and then beginning to open them just to snap them shut again. Goes, sorry.
She's gonna lift her hands to his temples a little bit and use her healing hands for the day. You only get 5 points of healing, but hey, calm down.
As you
That
do that,
place
you
wasn't good for
do see
is it?
3 Crown's Guard rush up, stop in front of you both. Citizen, there was reports of fighting. Do you have any information on this?
Yeah,
I
the
can explain.
part of
Take
it,
care
and
of
You're
him.
not there yet.
Take care of him. Oh, no, I'm
Okay.
not there yet.
and
Okay.
she'll point in towards the crypt. It was over there. There's some kind of creature, and one of the clerics attacked us.
Very well. And they just turn on a heel and begin rushing in that direction.
Alistair,
At which point they pass Lyris and Co. as you guys are exiting.
that place wasn't good for you, was it?
The Raven Queen and I don't get along too well.
All right. If she sees Lyris and Co coming, she's gonna stop talking.
I'm assuming Varen just grabbed that amulet and dipped.
Yep. Yeah.
Link him out.
She do.
Very, very pointedly avoiding the ice corpse.
As one
Hmm.
does. Are you two okay? I got really
Yeah.
worried.
I'm fine. Alistair was having trouble. It's fine.
Hmm.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lyris.
you.
It's all right.
No,
You know what?
thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's Sam?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
I think we all are.
Is it-
Where's
Is it
Bryn?
possible to ascertain by just looking at his reaction being inside the crypt and his reaction being outside? Could Ko ascertain that any effect on him was magical on Alistair? Do I need to roll an Arcana check or insight on that?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 15, not that bad.
If it was magical, it's not anything you've ever heard of. The way he was
Okay.
reacting was very strange. It was almost like he was being crushed under a great weight, and you don't know of anything magical that could cause that.
Whatever it was affecting you, Alistair, for now, we are fine. We need to find Barin.
Where's Demrin? Bryn?
Damrin.
Why are they with you?
Dameron's
What was
just-
Damrin?
Dameron's just silent. As you guys stop and check on Alistair, once he sees they're both okay, he just continues walking past.
I don't know where Verin went. But then again, I never do.
I'll go find her. Savi's gonna stand up and go back inside and try and find Bryn.
I don't think Verin's in there anymore.
No,
No,
she
she's
clear-
waiting at the exit.
Yeah, she clearly exited. We know that
Mhm.
much.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just that I have
Bye
crap
bye.
passive perception, so I cannot.
Oh, well, if she's at
I
the
will-
Yeah.
if she's at the exit to the Raven's Den, then you guys or to the ossuary.
Oh
see
yeah,
her.
that's
Then you guys see
where
her, 'cause
Asabi would
that's-
have pulled
That's where you are.
Alistair. Yeah.
No, like, yeah, she's not standing near you guys though. She would be standing fairly far away.
Asabi goes.
Go with your passive perception, you would see her.
Okay,
Hmm.
I guess I won't.
We should all go. It's... I
Well,
don't think
Savi,
Ever wants
you
to
see
meet
her
the
as well if you
vampire.
want to go to her.
Yeah, I point her out.
Okay. Asabi will walk up to Bryn. You alright?
No.
That was strange. You're going to be alright?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Please tell me we're not wyvern hunting this evening.
No.
Good, then
I'm
I'm
not
headed
going.
back to the tavern.
Alright.
She just starts walking.
Beast. Kind of. Will someone go with her?
We should all go.
Asabi, the Crown's Guard. Did someone need to talk to them, or if we just flee?
I
We
can do
have-
it. Just give me the writ and I'll do it. Just go. I'll
Okay.
take care of that.
Asabi will give Lyris the writ, and
I'll
chase
meet
after
you at the
Bryn.
tavern later on.
I'm
I'll go back
sticking.
to explain to the.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Lyris.
Okay. Asabi will come into step with Verin, but won't say anything.
So we'll just kind of follow with the downtrodden gaze. Just
Okay. 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 So Lyris and Co. As you guys make your way back to towards the Crown's Guard, see the three of them are just kind of looking towards Jessamines' body and kind of whispering amongst each other. As you approach, one of them kind of turns and looks towards you. Old citizen, closed crime scene.
Greetings, sir. We have the writ for the crown, the not the crown, the what's the name of the
King's
thing?
Hall.
The King's Hall.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's
right?
where we got it
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have permission. We were working on this crime. We uncovered the what was causing the death of the people at the Pillow Trove. It was that vampire, and this cleric here was covering for her, and she got
Were
hostile.
you the cause of Miss Tate's death?
Yes, but it was self-defense. She attacked us and my companions.
Can I see the writ, please?
Yes, sure. Here, I'm gonna show it to her. We tried to help her. We tried to get her away. She defended her undead wife and attacked us and summoned all those
Kind of flips the
zombies.
writ over and points towards the names. Which of these are you two?
I'm Lyris. No, Lyris. I'm
Susanna Sunnyvale.
Susanna Sunnyvale, and this is my friend Co.
Co. I wrote
Yeah.
my real name.
Yeah.
Fiona Fancy Pants.
Can you give me a brief description of the other ones?
Sure.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check.
Roll an insight
Guys,
check.
we're
Someone-
going
Someone,
to jail, guys.
We gonna get
Some-
Fuck that bullshit.
someone inside
14?
check, because
Um,
I'm
Roll under arrest.
trapped.
At least we all didn't just walk off.
judging by his body language and the very faint quiver in his voice, he is scared, he is worried, and he is very serious.
My friend, I assure you, we had nothing to do with the crime initially. We merely took this job to stop it.
That's
Yes.
fine, but I need a brief description of everyone on this paper.
I shall describe them, as long as you promise us that they shall come to no harm. For they did nothing.
Yes, we were doing a job for the city of Zadash, and unfortunately, Miss
In
Tate
fact,
We can.
I
was
shall
involved
aid
with the
you.
crime.
I shall aid you even now. And Co's gonna minor illusion everybody's face.
You do as you do.
These-
A secondary Crown's Guard begins to write down a bit of parchment and slips it away.
I understand.
That's all I needed. Thank you. And he hands you the paper, the writ back.
That will likely bite us.
Well, she was probably a noble.
More than likely.
The Crown's Guard was speaking to you. Kind of turns back towards the others. Well, can't just leave her out here for them to find her like this. Let's take her into the crypt. Gently begin picking her up and carrying her down into the crypt as you guys walk away.
And when we are away from them,
Yeah, you guys are walking
sometimes
back.
I do understand, the Freyden. I mean, I might not agree with their methods, but I understand their reasoning. This is like part of it.
Lyris,
You do good things.
since I left my jungle, all I have seen is the oppressed.
Yeah. You kind of do good things, and then just because someone has a title that's better than you, they just ignore everything good that you've done, and you're suddenly the bad guy, And then you wonder why some people turn into, the Myriad.
This is why I hope we see Whoosh soon enough for what he may be able to do.
We have to go back and warn the others that we might be,
Wanted.
Well, I wouldn't say wanted because we were doing to actually solve the crime, and we have like witnesses that saw us investigating, and we got like we got the crime, like the criminal rights, but
As you guys continue walking along, as that's happening, the rest of you, I believe, is making your way back towards the
The Leaky Tap.
Leaky
Tap.
Tap Tavern.
Leaky
Thank you.
Tap.
I always want to call it
Yeah.
the Feed and Mead Tavern for some reason, even though you didn't even
Yeah.
stay there in Allfield. So
No.
Nope.
just attacked a
We've
guy
seen it,
there.
the candle glow.
The candle glow.
Yes. Yes, we did.
And
Yeah.
we'll go in, yeah.
You like that guy?
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah. That is
That
candle
is
glow.
he was the best. He's my buddy.
Such a fun guy.
All right. So do you guys have any conversation as you're walking along, or you just head back to Leaky Tap?
Varin is silent unless somebody else says something.
Dameron is
Oh,
also
they're silent.
Dameron is also silent.
The broody humanoids. They walk away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's
Two ass
funny.
Mars, an elf and a human walk into a bar. They say
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Not a word. What time is it though?
It's now nighttime.
hour after.
The
Oh, okay. So the
sun-
Penta Market is solidly closed, yeah?
Yeah,
Probably.
there's probably some few sparse tents that are still up. People selling. For the most part, all the established stores fronts are closed.
Do we have to walk through there to get back to the tavern anyway?
It's a
You
good
don't,
long way.
you don't, you don't, you don't technically have to. You could just
Oh,
take
okay.
the loop of the Interstead Sprawl towards the
Never
Outer Steads.
mind. I wouldn't do it unless I was sure that it was open. So I'll just yeah. Yeah.
You guys don't have anything to say, then Lyris and Co. Are you guys still having a conversation?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm. No, she wouldn't. She's just talking. I'm gonna look around to see if any grounds guards are following us.
Make a
But-
perception check.
Can I aid her?
Listen, you're a lot better than me in that.
You
See?
do it. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Yeah?
You don't
Yeah.
notice any.
No, I'm
Nobody.
good.
Nobody whatsoever.
Most
We're
of the
good.
most of the Crown's Guard are human anyway, so you would have seen the glow of a
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's night and I don't have dark vision. Neither does Go.
I was gonna ask. Obviously, around us, without even doing a perception check, we don't see any like torches or any heightened activity.
no,
Crown's
you
Guard?
the main kind of circular thoroughfare of the Interstead Sprawls is lit, as well are some of the outlying roads. The roads to the Outer Steads are not, however, so you will need some source of light to get there. But no, you guys for right now have vision with the faint glow of the street lamps, and you don't currently see any Crown's Guard in the immediate vicinity. You occasionally pass by a citizen or two just going home for the evening, but that's it.
Okay. No, then I
You
think
know-
we're good. Unless Lyris wants to say something.
I was gonna. I mean, I don't think I want to add this to my book because it's a sad story, and I think. I mean, parts of me feel sorry for Miss State. No. Like she cared so much that she turned blind, and she actually turned against her own goddess.
We can't control the ones we love, Lyris.
Right, but I mean, isn't love like supposed to be a good thing?
For most, love is a good thing. But for some, it can lead them
Yeah.
toward the dark path.
I don't ever want to feel like that, I prefer not to love at all. If I'm going to lose my mind like that and denounce everything that I believe in, I don't want that.
You may not prefer to love at all, Lyris, but everybody else loves you.
Do they though?
I am very insightful.
I mean, I think after the whole thing, with the thing that we can talk about,
I think Varin found something in common with me, at least a little bit, I think. But I still don't understand her. I don't think I ever will. But it doesn't matter. I don't have
For
to understand
now,
everyone.
understand that she may be likely the one most affected by tonight's events.
But why though?
I do not know, but I can sense it.
I mean, I know she was angry and stuff, but I mean, does she have a vampire spawn that she loves? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Let us hope not.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. I mean, I could talk to her, but she's just gonna be like grumpy and just like, oh my god, will you stop already? I'm not doing a very good impression. I have to work on that. It's more like, seriously, I can't believe this. Yeah, that's
That
better.
is uncanny.
Yeah, I'm good at that. I could look like her, but it would be very, very weird if I did. But hey, maybe one day. And did you see, did you see how angry Asavi was? Like, she got the chain and just like, slam, slam, slam. I don't know what went on there. It's very weird.
There is more than meets the eye to all our companions.
I know, right? Yeah.
Continue on, making your way towards the Leaky Tap Tavern that the rest of you have gotten to well before. What are you all doing?
The minute we entered the tavern, I am at the bar and I'm like, can I get a glass of wine?
Yeah, you see the white-scaled dragonborn standing there, Wessick, and he just kind of nods at you. Yeah, of course. What vintage would you like?
Whatever's the most likely to get me very fucked up.
Very well. Rexentrum Crew it is. Grabs a bottle of it, kind of corks it, and just puts the bottle in the counter. We'll start you a tab. It looks like you could use a drink.
Self-contained, yes.
Just leaves you with the whole bottle.
Excellent. Delightful. Going to town.
Okay. Dameron immediately just goes up to his room.
I says Alistair.
Asabi, what are you doing?
She kind of hesitates watching the boys go upstairs, and then carefully approaches Varin. We don't have to talk. Do you mind if I just sit with you?
Feel free. Have a drink if you like. I'm going to buy the whole bottle anyway. So.
Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to. And she's gonna go back upstairs. Go to
Asabi.
her room. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
She just lets her head bang against the bar. Aye.
You just head desk.
Yeah. People are so fucking complicated. Hi, can I sit? No, yes, sure, sit. No, it's nothing.
You guys see Varin drinking alone and talking to herself, Ko and Lyris, as you enter the bar.
You see, I look at Lyris.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna approach her.
Okay.
Hey, I don't drink wine. Is it good? Does it taste good?
Delicious. Reminds me of home.
Do you always drink wine at home? I've heard that elven wine is really good. I even wrote a song about that.
It's fantastic. But rarely do I get just elven wine. This stuff, though, it's, yeah, sort of like the stuff I drink at home. Yeah. Are you... What does it mean when somebody asks to sit with you and then when you offer to, they walk away in a huff, clearly very upset? But they asked.
Well, I'm not very good with people, but like reading people. I'm very good with people, but I'm not very good at reading people. But I feel like sometimes it's hard to understand what's in your mind. So people might be afraid of upsetting you more than you already are upset, and they don't want to hurt you. So they just think they are being a nuisance and they walk away.
Hmm.
I'm just pushy and I stay anyway, because,
It means if you want any answer from her, you're going to have to ask yourself.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I assume you're talking about Wasabi now?
Oh, yes.
You see, I don't let people affect me much. Like, you're all very stoic and, you know, like everything you do is ice. So, you're like an ice queen. But it doesn't bother me because I feel like, oh, you have your reasons to be like that. And they
I
are your reasons.
I pride myself on being a person that doesn't feel a very wide spectrum of emotions. But
But the
tonight,
most.
I am sad, and I'm going to get very drunk. You're welcome to join me.
Hmm.
Sure. Emotions are not so bad. You should probably let yourself feel some more. You would understand others better. It's not.
Sadness is like a wound,
Yes,
and
it
it
is.
festers.
But it's the only
But
way that you can.
annoyance breeds progress.
See, if you never felt sad, then happiness would be meaningless.
What's the point in feeling sad if you're never going to get the happy that goes with it?
Well, but you can make your own happy. You just have to find it. It can be different for you. It's different for me. I know what makes me happy. I know what makes me sad. If I feel really sad and I'm tired of it, I just try to push myself towards what makes me happy. Like I
I know
get
what,
my lute, I write songs.
I know what makes me happy as well.
Hmm.
And you can't get to it.
Seemingly,
Doesn't it?
every wizard I've met since leaving my home has a deep sadness about them.
Yeah, it
I wonder if it has
comes with the
anything to
magic.
do with our pursuits.
I know you don't we sometimes don't see eye to eye because we're very different people, but don't be afraid of looking for other things that might make you happy if the thing that makes you happy is not within your grasp. You elves live for a long time. You shouldn't you shouldn't let yourself be so isolated.
Hmm. My only question to you right now, Virin, do you wish to be alone?
Yes.
Then we shall respect that.
But pour me a glass of wine. I'll drink with you. And I'll just
Alright.
down the wine.
Cole's gonna look at the barkeep. Good man. In my home, the type of alcohol we consume is sweet because it's from fermented fruits. Do you have anything similar? I am willing to drink with my friend tonight.
Have some honeyed mead.
I heard that is good. I shall have some.
Right. Goes and prepares that in a tall wooden stein and sits it down next to you. I'll add it to the tab.
This is strong. I feel like my insides are burning.
You shouldn't drink it so fast. It's best enjoyed at a slow, sort of glacial pace.
Right.
How ironic.
I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip my mead. And we're all good.
Anyone else wish to do anything before the night closes?
No, but I'm
Then
rolling a
him talking to
Constitution
himself.
saving throw. Ooh, I'm drunk.
What'd you say, Al?
So he's just in his room talking to himself.
Alright.
Once Varin is sufficiently drunk, as she's retiring, she goes upstairs and she bangs on Asavi's door.
Oh god.
That is
I
called
believe that
courage.
you should. I believe you should open the door because she's not okay. So
Asavi comes to the door, and like you can see, like the little shadow of her feet at the door, and then there's a long pause, and then she opens it.
it's okay. I'm
She
just gonna
has-
go and puke, and I'm gonna go.
She has the eyes and flushed face of someone who has been sobbing.
Varin has the same
Yes.
face because she's been crying into her wine for the past 3 hours.
Yeah. So she's been sobbing, but she's like very looking like she's trying so hard not to be sad. What? Yes, what can I do for you?
You don't have to do anything. I was told that if I wanted to know what was wrong with you, I was going to have to ask you myself. So what is wrong with you? And she just holds out a, I guess what would be the remains of the bottle.
Oh no, between
What is
you and
wrong with
Lyris, you would have had to buy a second bottle.
Excellent.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going in.
Have him do bottle of wine. I don't. You don't. You obviously didn't want my company. It's fine. I don't blame you.
Want
For it.
anybody's company. I don't like people. People irritate me, and then people make me sad. I want to know what's wrong with you. And she just barters her way into the room.
Okay.
I.
She gets shoulder checked. There's a little bit of wine spills out and splashes onto the floor.
Cole and
Oh,
Lyris,
don't
go
handle
to their
people.
rooms.
Okay.
I was gonna say. She kind of looks at closes the door firmly.
She's loud and singing, so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
close the door.
I don't know how to handle people. They stress me out. I've never understood them. Or you can open a book and you can read the worlds and they make sense, but you can't open a person and read the worlds inside of a
Stop!
person.
Stop! I'm sorry. There's a lot of things wrong.
You don't strike me as the type of person that receives comfort from a physical affection, but I am offering my services, a hug, if you're interested.
You're offering my service. Oh my.
Asabi, like, she looks like almost like a child who's trying not to, and then just in a few long strides walks over in and just like leans into her,
Yeah.
head onto her shoulder.
Pets her hair.
I'm sorry.
Apologies, Al. Useless. This is okay.
I don't want to try not to. It doesn't help anything. Crying doesn't help anything.
No, but it sure as shit feels good once y'all done with it.
I'm sorry.
You have to be supportive. feeling is not a crime.
No, but all the bad, everything bad comes from it. Even the good things, even the good feelings go away.
Oh, Savi.
All the bad decisions come from people who felt bad things or good things too strongly.
Oh, Savi. You are telling this to the wrong person.
What's wrong with you then?
I miss someone. And she just sits against the wall.
Asavi will sit down next to you. Yeah, me too.
Have
Me
you
too.
ever been confronted with someone who is you, but not really you? And you just see all of the bad decisions that you have made or could have made portrayed right in front of you, and all of a sudden the weight of the world is crushing on your shoulders, and then you freeze them to death.
No, I. I have watched people be everything I should have been and just didn't have the strength to be, didn't have the fortitude to be. And I have all these fucking ideals and I get carried away. I can't control myself. I can't help anybody. I can't
I'm
help
going to have to
anybody.
ask you to be direct. Are you referencing this evening, or are you referencing an event that has happened to you before?
What's the difference? That happens. I lose reason. I lose focus. I can't control anything. I go too far. I go too far. And all the knowledge I have, all the smarts, all the training is worthless if I can't control myself. And it's easier to.
I see. I am very smart. I am a genius. I don't know how to solve your problem, because I don't know if it is a problem that I will ever be able to understand. I have gone too far, certainly, but all of it is because I am driven, and not because I lose control. I don't know how to help you, but if you require someone else's assistance, I suppose I am at your disposal.
I don't think anyone can help. It's always been there. And that's why I worked in a fabric shop.
Working in a fabric shop, as noble as it is, doesn't seem to be the path that life has chosen for you.
No.
You would know as well as I that destiny is a
It's-
sort of fickle friend.
It's the path I tried. It was easier the sewing, weaving, the repetition, the focus. It helped, but
Perhaps this side of you you do not cherish could be harnessed into something that suits your purpose. You're
I've
laughing
had-
because you haven't figured it out yet, but you've got
I've had
three
people
big-brained idiots.
try. I've had parents and coaches and warriors try and help me harness it, but I hurt them just as much as I hurt a monster, so I don't know what you can do. So you could just
I
make
don't
me
know what I
not.
can do either.
Well, what about you? Why stop? You go too far? How do you go too far?
Everything I do is driven by one singular purpose, and no matter how hard I rack my brain, there are very few things that I can see that would keep me from achieving my goals. There is little to no limit I wouldn't break. And I haven't done it yet, but I could. And that's going too far.
What purpose?
I told you, Asabi. I miss someone. I don't know how to feel things the way other people feel them. Growing up, I never did, and then very briefly, but not enough time to catch up. Never enough time.
Time. You've got all the time in the world. Elves live for hundreds of years, don't they?
Yes,
guess that
and I've
doesn't
been
help.
alive for almost 300 of them, and I'm still a fucking disaster. So,
Guess I'm lucky there then. Haven't had that much time to miss people.
I haven't had people to miss. And now I do. And I don't know how to deal with it. So I move, and I work, and one day I won't miss someone.
You seem very sure of that. That you'll be able to succeed. And I don't really know what that means. If it's something like what we saw tonight.
Tate is. It's sad. What happened to her? What happened to them?
There are lines that you can't cross. I mean, you saw it. I don't think that was anything like the wife that was lost.
No, it wasn't.
And I know what it is. Maybe not that kind of relationship, but everyone that I cared about, I can't reach them. And I'll never be able to, I don't think. Like, I don't see how it could ever happen. And I'm trying to live, I don't know how.
No.
I wish I could help you. Can't help myself, though.
I am. But, that's the way the chips fall. Tomorrow I'm going to pretend that I haven't felt anything,
Me
in a
too.
long, long time. Unfortunately, I don't think Lyris and Co are going to be so inclined to forget this lapse in my judgment.
Can I ask
But I
you
know
one
you
more?
will offer me this. Yes, what?
What was on the paper?
It's instructions on what to do after I die.
I know. But if... And I made that promise to you, and I want to see it through. Because you helped me. And I guess maybe you understand me a little, but if it's something like tonight, I can't do it.
You won't have to. I won't die.
I...
We have a Wyron to kill tomorrow. And we are both going to have a massive headache. Sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night. And she just leaves.
Okay. Bren exits. The rest of you eventually find sleep for the evening. The morning slowly begins to present itself. Some of you wake up incredibly dehydrated, drunk, or hungover, I mean, but rested nonetheless. And as you wake up, the sounds of the waking up city around you reach your ears, as well as the smell of cooking food beneath you in the Leaky Tap Tavern. We're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hey,
Good
Hazel. Hey,
job,
Lane.
you girls.
Thank
Pretty
you.
good, pretty good.
Thank you.
Very fucking good.
BRB
I'm
sign
so
going
proud
up.
of you.
I'm going to be right back.
The fantastic, amazing top of the technology BRB side.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Guys, that was very fucking good.
We do be back
Sims
though.
Life looking at bad applications on Roll20.
So
Thankfully,
bad.
not anymore, because we just follow you everywhere. But you know,
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
painting
I-
my nails like camo gray green so I can hide from my emotion.
I have
Yeah.
chosen my players, and my players have chosen their DM, and that's that.
Thank
It'd be
you.
like that.
You're not getting at me,
Yay.
motherfucker.
We're
I'm here
so
for life.
oh my
lucky.
God, you're going so sippy again.
Oh,
Guys, we're
Jesus.
so fucking lucky.
Oh,
All
wait.
right, we're back. Okay.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
RB
can't
screen
handle
is gone.
I can't
Pain.
handle all this simpiness stuff.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
we're so fucking lucky.
Jeez Louise.
Sorry
Okay,
that
hold
James
on.
got out of breath. He was simping to her.
I walked up my stairs. That's what the problem is.
No, he's just water genasi and we
So-
don't know.
It's like
So we
fucking-
wake up and get arrested. Right?
No, as you wake up, however, Lyris, in your kind of hungover, dehydrated state, your eyes your eyes created that bit of like crustiness that you get when you
Yeah.
sometimes drink too much, and you really have to like force them open.
Me,
and as,
literally every morning.
yeah, as you do, you see standing back pressed against the door to your room is a large Goliath woman, sort of.
Oh my God, you don't scare. Oh, have you always been that bright?
By the
Never
way,
mind.
You know,
Just
the
as a
sun
cla-
rose.
As a
about-
clarification, did we get separate rooms or?
Yes,
or
you have
not?
separate rooms.
Yeah,
okay.
everyone has a separate
Good.
room for Endred because
She looks at you, Lyris, and she goes, "The sun rose about an hour ago. Just so you're aware."
What? Sorry, I didn't understand that myself. Can you repeat?
Sun rose about an hour ago. She's making
Oh.
fun of you waking up late.
I might have had like very, very, very strong wine. You know I don't drink, and I don't think I ever want to again. This sucks. Hey, what are you doing in my room? Do you have messages for me?
Just one. When your band of fuckwits should probably get out of Zadash soon.
You know, she was. Well, you probably do know, and if you do, you don't care. We weren't wrong, you know. I know.
All I know, what my employer told me, in the middle of the night,
And what did he tell you?
that you all murdered an NX's daughter.
Well, it was either her or us, so
You're from the Empire, you know the weight that carries.
I do. Alright.
An NX to Tulon Tversky, to be exact. And the only reason you're even getting a warning is because the gentleman seems to like you all for some reason.
Well, I guess it's on the run again. I mean, I'm not too worried about me, you know. I can handle myself, but they don't have that, so.
This is
Oh.
all bureaucratic at the moment, so you have time, but I would advise leaving as soon as you can.
Thank you. Hey. If things get bad, would he be willing to, you know,
Help you?
yeah.
That's a conversation you need to have with him, I think. And she just kind of, her back still to the door, opens it and steps out, closing it behind her.
Thank you. Ow.
I'll just get myself dressed, put my armor,
Throw some water on your
Clean
face.
myself. and rush towards everyone.
Guys, we really need to get out of here. Get out! Get out! We have to get
Yes,
out.
we have to go see Dr. Darwin.
No, no,
We
no, no,
have
no, no,
a
no. No, no,
poison
no, no,
for him.
no. We have to get out of the dash. We are in a lot of trouble.
What do you mean?
what?
We murdered an ex-daughter.
Okay, pack your
Jessamine
things. We're
Tate.
leaving.
We have to leave.
Yo, well, what do you mean? We got a wyvern to
Shut
kill.
up. Just pack your
No.
things. We're going.
No, just get everything. We pay the
Uh,
tab
what?
and we go.
So
Just-
Can I ask
I'll
you to trust
explain
me
on
on
the
this one?
way.
We have to go.
But
Yeah, my passive insight, I trust you.
And Injured makes a point that we can't just leave the wyvern there. It'll kill people.
It doesn't
Yeah.
I
care.
am so sorry.
If you want to stay, you're gonna get sentenced to death. So, you
Hmm.
know,
But we haven't.
what does that even mean?
I'll explain on the way. Let's pick up our things and
Yes.
go.
Perhaps we get in the cart and start leaving now, please.
What about our gold?
What about our gold?
Yo,
We
we
cannot
killed a
go there.
vampire. We should go get our money.
It
Yes, we
I
should
believe
get our
it.
money.
I believe.
What is
We
a
can.
Anik? Anik?
An annex of the Cerberus Assembly.
One of these high wizards.
Don't
I
know what
assume.
that is.
The most powerful
that
people
means
in the
we are
Empire
not of
and are
trouble
the
and we
king.
need to get out of the dash right now.
And
Unless
we've-
you want to all go to the
Apparently-
blue man and we start working for them. Then he's going to protect us all.
We've apparently disposed of one of his daughters. One of their daughters. I don't know which one. But
Hmm.
either way, this is very bad. We have basically just killed a very, very high-ranking official.
If we
Which means that
return,
we are in extreme trouble.
to that king's hall, we shall all get arrested.
What?
By the way,
Yo, no, we have a writ. We were doing a job. Homeboy in the
Stop.
King's Hall knows what we were
Yes.
doing.
Matter.
It does
Surely
not
we-
matter to the crown's
Sometimes
daughter.
people don't care.
I will turn myself into no, not yet, because the red dragonborn doesn't know me. But we are paid, right? We don't have to talk to him. At
We
all.
did.
haven't
We
gotten
did pay,
No, we paid
but
him.
we paid him in advance. Yes.
Who?
We pay for
paid
it.
him
I have
in
to
advance.
cover
We
my
can dip.
So we don't have
So
to
we can
talk
dip,
to him.
yeah.
So
We
I'm
paid
gonna turn
59.
myself
The wine tab is 6
Into-
gold.
6
into
gold. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay.
You drank a lot.
You wanted some good
I
wine.
know!
You wanted
I
good
know.
wine.
I will turn myself into. I'm gonna put my cloak up on, turn myself into an old lady, white hair, little bun, slap 6 gold on, not like, not slap, like sleight of hand 6 gold on the counter and then leave. I'm not waiting for people. I'm
Wait,
waiting. On
Cole's
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
follow her lead, and
Wait,
he's
surely-
gonna cast disguise self on himself into a dwarf of similar size.
Surely.
They gotta be
These are
overreacting, right?
These-
Alistair,
I
what are we
am-
doing?
We
The crown's guard will not care.
surely
I
if we
have-
run, that's just a symbol of our guilt. We shouldn't.
I assure you this.
They have
These are
already
not
declared
people
us
to
guilty.
mess with.
They have already
They
declared
can't
us
just
guilty.
do that.
Yes, they
Please trust
can,
me
and they
on
have.
this one. They will.
Yo,
I've
does,
seen it.
does the Empire not believe in innocent until proven guilty?
No.
But I don't understand. Okay, this thing was murdering people. We have a writ. Somebody does.
Yes.
Virus.
And you think that's going to matter to whoever's daughter got murdered?
It's the law.
It
Politicians
should.
aren't good people, Ingrid. I don't know if what you've been doing with your many, many years, but
Yo, I
if
don't
this
know
is the first
I
time you've
don't know what
encountered a
a-
politician, they are bad.
I don't know what a carrot
Regardless.
assembly is, but all I know is we getting paid for this job.
If you would like to go collect the money, go ahead. We are
Alistair,
leaving.
We gonna go get that money?
I think it's time I tell you all. They know what we look like. So if you can do something to change your appearance, now is the time.
You have got to be kidding.
I'm gonna do that. Alistair is going to take out a paper and begin to write on it. If what they're saying is true, we should leave even without the money, but Indrid, I do need you to drop this off. As he folds up the piece of paper and hands it to him.
Shoves it into
Give
his
that-
armor.
Give that to the man that we spoke to yesterday. It's just the notes. It's detailing that it's a wyvern attacking, that he needs to get someone stronger than his crown's guard. Let's go.
Lyris, how do you know this, first of all?
Yes.
My contacts.
And did your contacts say how much time we have?
We need to leave
We
before the day.
need to leave now before the day because they are still investigating. We have time
Okay.
to leave the town.
So we get out of here.
Yes,
Good.
yes, my dear, we have to actually go. It's getting a little late.
Because I'm an old lady. So
That's so baffling. Um,
We have a, an old house to visit. I would love your company.
As you guys exit out of the
Fine.
leaky tap,
I recommend-
Indrid goes invisible and scurries off.
I recommend you cover your hair. Slouch. Do anything.
You guys see you walking up towards the tavern.
I can try. Let me check one thing.
In a light coat. You see Dr. Dorvin approaching you all.
Dr. Dorvin.
Just they kind of lock eyes with Alistair. You never came to see me last night.
He doesn't even
worked-
speak. As he's walking, he goes like this, shakes his head, and begins to walk away, just like he doesn't even know him.
Right. They
Asabi kind of-
turn to look at the rest of you. Wanted me to make a poison resistance potion, so anyone want this?
Pardon, I don't... She gives him a look that she would give a stranger and is trying to convey, like, don't!
Not right now.
See what they're inside.
I'm-
Natural one, an insight check. I don't.
Jesus Christ.
Did you bump your head? I don't know what's. I spent all night
come in.
working on this.
Come in! And she drags them in. Up. I'm assuming we haven't left yet, so up the stairs to their room.
Savi will make her way just around the back, start getting the horses ready.
That's where Alistair was going.
Uh-huh.
He has thrown
Okay.
his hood up on his red cloak, and
I can try to disguise you if you want.
I'm just
I-
gonna say.
Okay. Dr. Dorvin follows you upstairs. Of
It is so very nice to see you. This is a terrible time. We are in a shitload
What?
of trouble, and
What
we don't want
happened?
you involved.
What do you mean you're in a shitload of trouble? Alistair told me
We were-
yesterday that you're helping the people.
The less that I tell
whatever.
you, the less that you are connected, I suppose. I would very much like to tell you everything, because I think some insight would be helpful, but it has to do with the assembly.
Well, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was too excited about the berries. First of all, take this stupid poison resistance
Right,
bullshit
yeah,
that I
okay.
made for no goddamn reason.
I'm
And
so sorry.
secondly, I have something at my lab that I wanted to give to you when you... Assuming
have something?
Alistair was going to come by to get the poison and I was going to give
What
it to
do you
him.
mean you have something?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I was too excited in my research. And, I created something. I created... Just using the finest bit of one of the berries, I created something very powerful that I wish to
No way.
show you. You're the
Oh
only
my
one
God,
interested in
this is
these
the worst
berries.
possible time.
Well, I don't know what's happening, but I suppose it is. I'm sorry. I didn't
No.
know.
This is perfect, and I thank you. Thank you so much.
Can you
I
come by
don't
my
want you
lab?
to get in trouble. Yes. She pulls her wand out and she casts message to Alistair downstairs. She's like, I'll be back very soon. If you guys want to start leaving, I don't know, maybe I'll meet you at the city gates. I have to go. I will be back.
am I able to send a message back with
You
can
the
reply.
you can
yeah.
reply.
You can
to
reply
this.
to this message.
Okay, he'll say, meet you at Southern Gate. That's where we're next to, the Southern Gate, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would need to go if you're
We need to
still
go to the
if you're
northern
still
gate,
heading to
'cause we're-
Deastock, you'll need to head to the
We need to go
northern
the
gate.
opposite way.
Oh.
So Northern Gate. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather people see us leave through the Southern Gate.
Oh, okay. That's
And
actually
And then we
around
go.
that
We can
field.
cut
go
through the.
around.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
not a
that's
bad
fair.
idea.
Okay, excellent. Yes, I can go now, but I have to not look like this. I don't have a disguise spell.
I can try to disguise you.
You're
Wait,
not there.
come here,
You're not there.
I-
Oh,
Iris.
not there.
You're by the cart.
This is a terrible
Yeah.
thing.
What? I don't know why you can't be
Okay.
seen, but here. And he mumbles under his breath, touches your shoulder, and you vanish. There. Now nobody can see you.
Thank you so much. You are the best.
And while I walk through the city looking like a crazy person talking to myself, can you explain what the hell is going on?
We were okay. Yes, yeah.
Well,
Okay,
let's walk
just
and talk.
stop walking. Yeah, we were doing a job that we took off of the board at the King's Hall. It was to investigate the murders at the Pillar Trove in Long story short, the more we investigated, the more we found out, and it had to do with a married couple. I say married, but you know the Empire. A Miss Fazana and a Miss Jessamine Tate. Jessamine worked at the Ossuary Gates as a cleric of the Raven Queen, and Fazana was a nobleman's daughter, I believe. It doesn't matter. One of them has ties to the Assembly, and both of them are very dead, and it's our fault.
Wait, you killed? Well, one of them was
Fazana-
already dead, wasn't?
Fazana was a vampire, yes, and Jessamine had raised her as such, and then raised zombies. It doesn't matter that we were right. What matters is that we've
You
garnered
killed
the ire of the Assembly.
killed
and
a
Annex's daughter.
vampire and Jessamine?
Jessamine, our friend has a bit of a Warhammer trigger finger, I suppose. He went to attack the vampire, and Jessamine interposed herself.
Oh.
So this is very bad.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Which is why, I'm assuming, Alistair tried to pretend that he didn't know you, because you didn't want to be... You
Right,
barely wanted to be
no,
involved
that-
when we were...
All
Yeah.
makes. I'm not terribly brilliant at reading people, so that makes sense now. Yes.
I understand, yes, but apologies to have to throw you into this again, my friend.
It is what it is, I suppose. Alright, and you continue following him through the Interstead sprawl towards the Guided Hand Infirmary. You see, they pull out a bit of keys and unlock it, leading you to their lab. Go ahead.
At the same time, are we all going towards the gate?
I'm assuming you
Because-
guys are...
Okay,
are
then
loaded
the
up.
moment we leave, everybody that can't disguise themselves like Lyris and I'm going to cast invisibility on them. I will waste 2 or 3 slots if I have to.
Well, it's a concentration spell.
You
Yeah,
can
if it's
upcast it to
Ah.
third level,
Yep.
which will get 2 people.
I can
So
Oh, okay.
Dameron,
Then I'll get
I
2
can
people.
I
I can get 3 people if I can upcast
minor
it.
illusion Asabi can minor illusion her hair to a light brown change her.
Yeah.
I have a disguise kit, and I'm not afraid to use it.
That's for-
No,
yeah.
I'm not afraid
Yeah.
to
How
use
long does it take to get to the gate, Tim?
To the southern gate?
Yes,
Yeah, not that long, about 10 minutes.
it. Okay.
about 10 minutes. How long would
Then-
it take me to write a letter? About 1.5 pages.
Asabi can
With-
drive, he can
With
write in the
your
cart.
with your intelligence, depends on how legible you want it to be,
As legible as I can be.
but also expedient.
Well, actually,
Well,
it's going to take longer for Rin to get there, right? So,
Yeah, it's gonna take
Yeah,
forever.
Rowan is walking all the way to the infirmary and then is going to walk all the way back to the southern gate, so it's going to be a while.
okay,
You have
then
a little bit of time.
hopefully I can get it done in an hour and they'll still have time to send
You-
one of these.
You
to
can
go deliver it.
easily have it done 10-15 minutes.
Okay. The moment he's done, and I'm casting invisibility on him and Dameron. Because I think Asabi's fine for now.
Casting it at the
I'm going to.
She
Casting it on
keeps that up.
third level, yeah. I'm
as
concentrating on it.
She goes.
I'm going to give the letter to Lyris and ask her, can you go and get this delivered to... Alright, it has probably the stuff on it, right? So he's like, can you go and have this delivered by one of the runners in the city? And he'll hand you 5 gold with it. Just the fastest one you can find.
Oh, of course, my son. I'll just go do it really quick.
And I'm just gonna get an urchin and get them to
You there,
deliver the
boy?
letter.
Yes.
Hey, my boy, please, can you help an old lady?
Please,
Yeah.
sir. May I have some more?
Make an insight check, Lyris.
Oh shit, he's gonna steal this bitch like a motherfucker.
He's just gonna take that money.
Please
and
don't
run.
give it to a boy. They have to leave. They have to go like a 3-week journey longer. A boy will die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Gran. I can do that for you. Takes the letter and the gold.
Oh, he's fucking gone. He's dipping out of here like no.
You gave this as the worst person you could ever give, and my inside is you.
How? You've sent letters before.
Nope.
Do what you did before.
Could have just walked to the post office, please.
You said a runner.
Yeah.
A runner, yes.
Yeah,
like a-
exactly.
Lyris is not thinking straight.
She is smart. She has 19 intelligence.
but she's not thinking
I
straight.
don't know. I don't know what a runner is. Me, out of character. I don't know.
Oh,
You said
a
a
runner is
runner? I
somebody
think an
that
urchin.
runs letters between in packages through cities.
Can
it's
we
like an
rewind
actual-
that then?
Nope, it's happened. You rolled a check.
Okay.
It's happened.
The mailman.
Oh, well, that's great. I'll delete that school doc.
No, keep it.
But yeah, the urchin.
I do not go, but I do not give the 5 gold because I know that's too much.
Well, they
I
have
would give
to.
1 gold.
Sure, make an intelligence check. I guess the letter is addressed to Trossenwald, so
Oh, okay.
14. You know, from here to Trossenwald, the postage would be 1 gold and 3 silver pieces. So
Okay, I'll give that. I'm not gonna give the 5 gold
okay,
because it's not gonna get there anyway. So you know.
you don't know that. This is a
Actual courier.
trustworthy boy.
Yeah, 100%.
Surely he's gonna
Out of
take it to the
character.
King's Hall and post it.
Out of character, I know it's not gonna get there. So I'm not gonna
100%.
overpay.
That's okay.
It's
It'll be like
alright.
that.
Well, out of character, you can't use that knowledge because that's metagaming. So be careful.
No, I know.
would-
I'm saying.
Is there
I'm
any
saying.
chance we can persuasion check?
Listen,
No.
I'm
Come
saying
on.
I, player, know it's not gonna get there. I'm not saying that my character knows it's not gonna get there, but she also knows it doesn't take 5 gold,
Yeah.
so she wouldn't give 5 gold.
Yeah, he takes it and begins
She would
walking
give 2 and
further
keep
into
3.
the Enterstead sprawl. As you make your way back towards the cart, and you guys begin making your way towards the southern gate, you, Varin, as you get to Dwarven's office, they pull out this small wooden box. You can hear like slight clinking and clanging inside of glass. And as they open it, they pull out this small, thin vial with this black liquid inside of it. And they go, I'm not really one to name things because I think it is shitty. But, however, I've named this Ocean of Death Denial, and it is quite lovely. When you get a chance, you can ascertain its magical properties for yourself. I don't want it to keep you too long, but I created this with just a small sample of 1 berry. So if I can continue working on them, really go at it, I think that there's something incredible locked within these small little nuggets of fruit.
This is fantastic. You are incredible. This is more than I could have. Thank you.
Good luck with everything, and I'm glad to know that
I-
you did not get in bed with criminals.
Thank you. I'm glad that we did not as well.
So somehow you all managed to become criminals yourselves, but that's neither here nor there.
It's sort of. I guess it happens that way. Maybe we should check before we file next time. I will get out of your hair. I don't want to implicate you any further in this, but I genuinely appreciate it. And I don't quite have it yet, but I'll figure out a way to keep in touch and share notes, I suppose.
I look forward to it. And
Yes.
you should have that for another 25-30 minutes or so.
Delightful. Thank you. Again, I will go. Do you need anything? Should I have money.
The hell would I need your money for?
You. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
I work in a doctor's office.
Yeah.
I have every known material component that I might need.
Of course. Yes. Thank you again. I have a good day. Stay safe. And you never saw us. Excellent.
Quite literally, I can't see you.
All right. And she hits the road.
As you make your way towards the cart, you reach the outer steads, which are still like a good 3-4 minutes from the southern gate before your invisibility wears off, because it is quite large city. You just kind of cover up your head as best you can and continue rushing forward until eventually you reach the wagon with the rest of your companions and a random old lady.
All right. Hello. Sorry I took so long. We should be leaving.
It's fine. Let us go.
Yes, excellent. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Sorry about the money and the wyvern.
Guys head out of the southern gate, away from Zadash, back on the roads.
Ah, good to see the cat again.
Yeah,
bless-
my boy.
So
When do you veer off the road?
So
out of
to
sight?
get out of sight of this thing of the city would probably take too long. Yeah, like take more than a few hours. I mean,
Yeah, probably take you about 2 or 3 hours.
okay. Then once we're 2 or 3 hours off, Alistair would swap places with whoever is disguised and currently driving the cart. I'm assuming we're not using the invisible man to drive the cart.
No, that
Nope.
would be silly.
Hilarious.
Pretty funny. But he'll swap with them.
Yeah.
Has Indrid caught back up?
Given his fly speed, yeah, he would have.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't captured. Does he say anything when he catches up?
Oh, he just poofs back from invisibility and sits on your shoulder.
How did it go?
He's kind of... The sense that he's a little upset and perturbed. And he just shrugs. You know, when how it went. What are you gonna do?
So once we're out of sight of the city, he's going to veer it off into the plains and say it's probably going to add a day or two in total, but I wanted to ensure that we would be outside the city so that they think we're going south. We might be able to get a bit faster if we push through the nights, but that would be a bit harsh for the horses.
Because you are not traveling on roads, someone will have to spend some time on your long rests mending or physically fixing the wheels.
The carpenter will do it.
Excellent.
Carpenter shall do that. Alrighty.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, that's pretty clever, I guess.
Honestly, stuff like this, I heard a few stories from some of my dad's friends.
When we're
This
far
is
away
it.
enough from the city, I'll just turn into a nondescript black-haired female.
We could be in a quite substantial amount of trouble. Particularly Damrin.
I don't really, I don't understand how we're gonna... I don't get it. That
He
wyvern's
only
gonna
protects you
kill more people, it's gonna kill more animals.
I know.
The Empire
still
does
work
not
with
care.
Mom.
No, but we should.
I
should. I do.
I know.
Indra just
So,
goes silent.
if the wyvern attacks at night, if we stop the carts here and head back, we'd be under nightfall by the time we near the gates. The wyvern's outside the gates. We could still do this possibly without alerting anyone.
Yeah, and even if we don't get paid for it, that Bullishin told us that the guy was gonna give us something.
How far outside the gates was the dude's farm?
It was the furthest one away from the gate, so quite a substantial. That's why when Alistair made the comment of why it's only attacking the cows, that's why. That's like the easiest target.
I do not see why not, but we'd have to do it quickly, and we'd have to hide during the night.
That's fine.
Listen, if this is... I know we have asked a pretty substantial amount of you all leaving the city in such a hurry like this. If this will ease your spirits, I don't see why we can't take care of this wyvern problem. As long as we are
As long as it doesn't
very
endanger
far
us all,
gone.
yes. I don't
Immediately
want
after
any
it
of
is
you.
done. Saving people is good when you can, but at your own expense is foolish.
I'm not too worried about myself. I can handle it, but
And you know, if it doesn't attack, then we'll just have to go. But
Yes, if this will,
I don't want to leave without this taken care of.
if this will ease your mind, then yes, of course. It will
You
be
are
done.
kind, Indrid. We shall.
Oh, I'm a knight. It's what I do.
Truly in shining armor.
And we
Guys.
didn't expect all this to happen.
So what the hell's an annex? I thought that was like a part of a house.
Okay. How do I
Our
explain this?
library.
The Cerberus Assembly is a group of mages that are virtually in charge of the Empire. Underneath each of those mages on that inner council, there exists slightly less powerful but still very influential mages known as annexes of the Cerberus Assembly. We have killed the daughter of one of those annexes, and I do not know who they are annexed to, but no matter who it is bad news.
So
If
we
this
just
annex is well liked enough by whoever service they are in, we could be in very big trouble, not only with this annex, but with the assembly themselves.
So the nature of being an annex is that you are a lackey to a more powerful wizard.
Yes,
So we could be angering more than one.
exactly.
Wait,
And these annexes use their position to try and volley for power. Yeah.
that these
And-
people control the Empire. I thought the king controls the Empire.
You know a puppet? And how the puppet looks like it is in control of itself until you pull the curtain back, and then there is a puppeteer. Think about the king like the puppets, and the Cerberus Assembly like the puppeteer.
Also, I mean,
Yo, that's fucked up.
we are kind of already criminals by now. If you know what? Never mind.
if we're taking longer routes, word of us, descriptions of us could already reach the next town to Diostak before we do.
I recommend that we all have a bit of a makeover at our next earliest convenience.
I have a
Besides
disguise
Lyris,
kit.
who is just able to do that, I guess.
Well, I never thought that would come in handy, but it kind of does now.
Kind of does.
Yes.
Also, what I was gonna say, yesterday I was talking to my Goliath friend.
That was today.
Oh, it was today, right? Sorry.
Today morning.
This morning, I was talking to my Goliath friend, and I asked her if the gentleman would help us if we asked. He never does anything without asking something in return, but if push comes to shove, it's out there.
Out of the entire alphabet, I would prefer that stays as Plan Z, but it's not out of the question. Especially if we're trifling with the assembly.
These assembly people, what the hell could a crime lord do for people who have their hands shoved up the ass of the king?
I
agree.
do
We
know
can't-
how long the gentleman has been a fable in my mind, and how long he's been. I don't know much about him.
He's been around for about 7-ish years. The first whispers of him began to sprout up about 7 or so years ago.
And undisturbed, right? Like all his operations.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
From what you know.
Well, I'm no interest of his reputation for around 7 years, and no one's caught up to him or his people. Sometimes you might find one of them dead in the ground, but that's probably their own mistakes.
And you
He's
are
been doing what he's doing for a long time, and no one ever.
It is completely out of the question for us to be like, yo, this lady was making vampires and zombies, and
Unfortunately,
she
yes.
tried to kill us. So,
I saw it in their eyes when they spoke to us. They had already declared our guilt.
They were
I s-
scared.
You could
So,
try, but you
one
would
thing-
fail.
I don't understand. So, you were so, Lyra, set on not involving ourselves with the gentleman, not getting in his books at all, not even
Yes.
seeing us,
Yes.
and but you're ready to owe him whatever favors that I'm sure won't be cheap to hide us from the king?
Because
against
now the
powerful
king,
people, we need powerful people on our side as
the
well.
Service Assembly, is a bigger enemy.
I
What if-
fear the assembly more
So
than I
it's-
fear the
What if we
gentleman.
find this Blackfang dude?
What
would
about
Black
him?
Fang do for us?
We bring him in. The
Check
king will
king.
give us clemency.
He makes actually a decent point there, I think.
You know what? Shit. That's not terrible.
And then even if the people with the puppet up his ass say you gotta kill him, he'll be like, nah, fuck that. I got this fucker now. We'll
If
just-
we do it public enough,
Intre-
bring him in publicly enough.
That is not a terrible idea.
I'm the smartest one in the party. It shouldn't shock you.
Holy shit.
And the writ did specify that it would be a ward from the king himself, correct?
Exactly.
This came
And-
down from the king himself. That's what the thing said.
Exactly. So even if they're puppeteers,
For them to so publicly
Maybe.
go against him.
exactly.
Maybe wrong. It would certainly buy us a bit of protection, yeah.
At least
I think
they
this
wouldn't
is
openly be hunting us.
this is a fairly
Might go on the
brilliant
road.
idea.
But we
This may be the 59th time you saved us, Indrid.
We still don't know anything about the Black Fang or if we're even capable of that.
At this
Also,
point,
we would
we have
have
no
to find-
choice.
Well, Lyris can
Also-
disguise herself. We're staying in Zadash to help the Wyverns, and if they don't show up, then I mean, sorry, Baranthon, you're on your own. Maybe Lyris can go talk to her people, and figure out something about this Black Fang fella. While we kill the Wyvern or
That's right.
whatever.
Well, no, I want to be there because I got to save your asses quite a lot. You
You
kind
do.
of
Cyrus
need
is very useful.
Saved my life multiple times.
It's what I do.
Hmm.
Also,
I-
I wasn't going to say that the gentleman was a first option. It's an option. Because if we are dealing with that kind of important people, we need important people on our side. That's all. But the Black Thing is not a
How-
bad idea.
How far is... I know we were headed north to Diastock for Ko and the temple there, but how far would the Annex and his influence be willing to chase us? Is it
May
in
likes,
this city and the
Here's the
neighboring
thing.
cities? Is it in the entire empire that
May
we can
likes-
no longer go? Is it...
all of Wildemount.
Do I?
It was
I
that
don't
person's
know.
daughter, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
Exandria as a whole.
Right,
Do
True.
but
I?
What if somebody
know
murdered
that
your daughter,
the
you know?
I forget what it's called, but the coast,
The menagerie goes.
does their reach extend there? Could we take
No,
shelter there,
no.
or
Nicodranus is not part of the Empire. We could go
I
there.
mean, they're mages,
Do
right?
do I know?
Do they have a reach?
Going to the south isn't a brilliant idea. Did you forget what Dr. Dorvin said? There's currently a disease down there affecting almost
Magic
anyone that has magic, and
True.
maybe not the best idea.
right?
We all would be very susceptible.
right.
Mhm.
What are you saying, Gren?
So, yeah. Sorry. Just do I know who? I guess it's Jesamine's parent would be annexed under. Any chance that I would have that?
Make a history check.
Okay. Oh no, I would like a 17, please. Fuck that.
Okay.
Jesus.
Nice
That was
natural
2
one.
GM too, but yeah.
You hack your brain for a second and remember the last name of Tate. You're like, "Ugh." It's always sounded familiar to you, and now that you really think about it, you
The tome.
you remember
Did you
the
roll
name.
to TM? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, by accident.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
So I roll my portents and I forgot to toggle it off.
Yeah.
I was what?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, maybe my. Yeah, me too.
No,
but
no,
do I
no,
have to
my bad.
refresh?
I'm just silly.
You remember or the name
Yes.
of Silgion Tate comes to your mind, and you know that he is a really well-respected and well-liked annex of Master Dulan Tversky, the gnomish archmage of Disology,
Yep.
which, funnily enough, Disology, what she kind of researches, she's obsessed with beasts, aberrations, and creatures of legend. How to create them, how to defeat them. So like you could just kind of like connect the dots all of a sudden. This person was the daughter of that annex who was annexed to the Archmage of Disology. You're like, fuck.
Great. Yeah, so not good. Hold on a second. I may have made a bit of a mistake. She reaches into her backpack and she pulls out the amulet she's been carrying around. That she took off of Jasmine. I don't know if anybody knew she had this, but it should probably be far away from here. Yes?
That is a good point.
Given the two wizards, you guys don't. I would say, given just your passive Arcana check, this thing does not exude any magic anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah.
But
But it could be used to
locate
Divination.
to
objects.
locate, which is exactly
Or
why
just
I'm
scry,
worried.
yeah.
Yeah. So perhaps we should get
Drop
rid
it
of
off the
this.
side of the cart.
Yeah,
May I
while
see
we're
that?
still moving. Yeah, of course. She
Wait.
drops
He
If
gives
it
it
is-
his all. Oh,
If it is not magical, we may just destroy it.
it. Yeah.
if it's not
Yeah,
magical, I'm not sure if there's a
sufficient.
reason, but he'd try and bend it a
Uh.
bit and break the chain before shocking it. Just
Make a athletics check.
Also, Dameron has a big hammer and he's not afraid to use it.
Yes.
Very true.
I just worry that this item could be used to perhaps
so
locate the
weak,
behind.
Fuck it, you just chuck it off the cart.
so strong.
Can I grab it with Mage Hand? Just to be thorough.
Sure, you catch it in the air and pull it back.
May be better to destroy it.
Why? We might lead him down here just into a wild goose chase while we're already off.
True. But I shall not take that risk. And I'm gonna melt it by incanting firebolt into my hand and just holding it there
Okay.
over time.
Yeah, over the next minute or so, it begins to turn into metallic slag and then drops into the earth.
And I will bury it as deep as I can. That slag. Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, you want to bury it?
No. Well, can you put that shit 6 feet under? That'd be great.
I can put it more than 6.
Fuck it up.
Oh.
Yeah, Moldorf that bitch. Yeah.
Excellent.
But yeah, we're heading back to the town. We're like an hour off the road, and we're heading back to the town.
We're gonna do the
Wait,
wyvern first, right?
We killed
We're
this
doing the
wyvern.
wyvern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do the
Yeah.
wyvern.
But I'm
As
staying
we're-
off the road and toward the side, so we can just hop out and get as close to it as possible without being near the gate.
As
Yeah.
as we are, I assume we're moving pretty slowly as we're off the road.
You are, yes.
Can I
Okay.
try to disguise someone if they want to? Because that might be useful.
The
Try
disguise
to
for
kit.
disguise all of us.
I do.
Want to attempt to disguise someone and they want to, sure.
I will take it.
Has it been an hour
Since
since
what?
we left? Since we left.
Since you left the gates? Yeah, you drove about 2 hours on the road before you veered into the plains, stopped, had this
Then
conversation.
I'll take some of that if you can do it to multiple people. Yeah.
I don't know if a disguise kit will work on you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I thought it was
yeah.
theming. Never mind.
No, it's a
No,
disguise kit.
It says literally makeup, props,
Yeah.
wigs.
Then no, thank you.
Exactly
Nope.
why I went for it. Yeah, just
Wasabi,
everyone but with black hair.
get
Yeah.
out.
Hair dye,
And
that's all I have.
start kind of looking at walking alongside the cart, maybe out a little bit into the brush and the wilds and stuff. Just looking kind of as she goes for plants or berries or roots that she knew would make like a dark black like dye. Where she goes. So she's just gonna look for berries or a plant she knows or roots or something that she could use to make
Make a
a
survival
dye.
check. 18. Yeah, easy enough. What color dye are you?
A black.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
easy
'Cause
enough.
her dress is pretty dark anyway. So
Yeah.
Wait, Lyrus and Ko will look
You
at
walk
her.
you walk along the cart looking for this as you guys continue traveling towards the farm.
Ko will look at her and say,
Yes.
"Some of my kind have different colorations, different markings upon our shell and our faces. Do you mind?" And he'll point towards his neck. He'll extend it a little bit out of his shell, and he'll say, "Give me blue markings along the face."
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Can you make like one of your images so that I have
Yeah, I'll make a minor illusion of a turtle that looks very much like Ko, eerily so. But his coloration is sort of reddish with some blue markings around his neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all my dyes and start trying to paint him. I have a wig for Varin, something to cover her ears. Maybe, do some scars on her face. Just try to, some clothes. I have everything.
And Ko's gonna take the sash he wears around his shell, and he's gonna put that in a bag somewhere.
Alright, make a disguise kit check.
Is that a thing? I forgot to actually.
Yes,
add
it
this.
is.
Yes.
Okay.
You're using it to deceive people, so you can use your charisma.
This guy's a kid. I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Okay.
After she kind of finds her berries, she can't dye her dress while she's moving, so she's gonna store those. Pull out a little pair of shears from her sewing kit and braid her very long hair, and probably right about here, just
Oh, Wasabi.
Cut your hair, okay.
she cuts her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! This is the next arc. That's how you can tell, baby.
Move it out. She's cutting her hair, dog. Breakdown.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
have an emotional breakdown, and then you wake up and get your hair.
So when you want to do something super cool and then you roll a 5 on the die and it's a 13 for a disguise kit check.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have paid attention and let you roll something else, but I have to do it before it rolls. Cause I'm not
Yeah.
as cool as a divination wizard.
Yep.
Gang. I've already used my only good one. It's okay.
13. Okay, cool. Good to know. You do the disguise kit, and I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, right? It's like, you want to do something cool and then you roll horrible.
You'll get
It's passable. It looks good.
you'll get better over time.
it's we don't have
I
much time.
assume that we should do this every
good
morning
enough.
from now on.
Right. I can try if I have more time I can do it better.
Alright, yeah.
It's kind
At
of
least
in a rush.
for a bit. Until we let the isle die down a bit.
Yeah.
You guys eventually make your way towards the outskirts of the Barrington farm. See Farmer Barrington currently tending to his duties as farmer, feeding what remains of his cows, still in their pen. As he sees Dameron and Alistair walk up with the rest of you, kind of takes his straw hat off, just a very Greet-like gesture. Well, I wasn't expecting to see out of y'all again.
Hmm.
No.
Al, you muted?
Oh, someone came
'cause-
by this morning and told me y'all had left.
Hmm.
See ya.
Al, are you alive?
I'm getting no. Probably not.
Well, time to ping him.
Pink.
Here I am today, regretting I didn't take the actor feat.
Yeah, I know, right?
As I thought,
I don't
as I
think-
pondered, I was gonna do.
I don't think anyone has ever regretted not taking the actor feat.
It was one of my
Very
choices,
situation.
but then I was like, oh, ASI, because I can get charisma and dex.
You actually wanted, unironically, the actor feat?
Oh yeah,
Dope.
it would help my changeling thing. Oh no, my human thing.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Human.
I think he's dead.
Althea, come back to us.
Bro,
He's a
I'm fitting to text him. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
That's a dead man.
Hey, you guys, the wanted sign is true now.
Exactly.
I know.
Looking
God,
for-
every person we kill that I know their last name, now I'm gonna be like, are they related to Assembly? Are they related to Assembly?
There's a lot of those motherfuckers, so probably.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Oh,
Are
and
they
he's
an
gone.
accent?
Well, looks like one of you are gonna have to do the talking.
Twice if you're in danger.
Lyris.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we are here to help you with your wyvern problem.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, they usually don't come until, middle of the night, so you have some time to wait, I guess.
We
Right.
do have some equipment to set up.
Oh,
Can I ask you one favor? If anyone comes around, you haven't seen us, all right? So it's just between you and I. We don't want
but
like
I do
to
see
be
you.
known. No, it's like this. We don't want the price of fame by killing a wyvern. We don't want to be known by that because fame is a very, very difficult thing to deal with. We don't want to like everyone asking for an autograph because we saved your farm. So you just say like, oh, my problem was solved. I don't know who did it, because then you help us do our job better without, imagine you have like a lot
But
of
who do
fans
I
after
tell
us.
the Crown's Guard who killed my wyverns if I can't say it was you?
You just say, I don't know, people came over. I mean, you're smart, right? We're
I'm
doing
a
a
really
favor
bad
to you.
liar, ma'am. I gotta be honest.
Then just say that,
We say we helped and then we left.
yeah, and you don't know where we went, and you don't know where we were.
I mean, that would be a little easier for me to do, because I won't know
Alright.
where you went, and you did leave.
There you go.
There you
Then
go.
your story is set.
But I
No.
don't like. We don't really want to be famous, because it's a lot of trouble.
Now, what equipment do you have to set up?
Look towards Alistair.
Yeah, we just look at Alistair and Deborah.
I know out of character, but in character,
We have
No.
no idea.
Alistair says
These
we're
four-
catching
No.
wyverns, baby.
These
Exactly.
four
Yeah.
don't know shit.
don't
Yeah.
know shit.
We'll take a minute for Al to come back. Apparently,
Yeah.
his brother
I'm gonna-
reset the router.
Oh, poor miserable bastard.
Genius. I know what that feels like. When your brother just comes into the room, hey, I'm gonna touch this real quick. Like,
Well, I don't
nice.
because
I'm a
I'm the one
tush.
resetting the router. So
I'm a tush.
Yeah, exactly.
Tush.
Hush.
And then it all goes to shit. And I go, good job, dumbass. And he goes, bite me. And I go, fuck you. And that's how it
Brothers.
works. Brothers, yeah.
Those old fraternal bonds, my dog.
They're
it's
so
even,
deep.
it's a little worse when
It's
you're
funny.
Latin
Hey,
American.
he's back.
Hey.
The king
Welcome back,
has
bud.
returned.
Howdy, I'm on a hotspot.
Remember
guess.
who?
Ah.
you are.
I know what
You're
that
the one
feels
that's
like.
talking, so
Yeah, you do because
Get
I
it
taught you. You're welcome.
So what happened?
He asked you about what wyvern shit, what equipment.
Yeah. What's the plan?
And
The
Yeah.
farmer,
Oh.
farmer,
Here's the
farmer
plan.
dude say, "Yo, how you gonna catch this?"
How are we
He
gonna
Yeah.
catch
said,
it?
he said
he
that
said-
someone said you left, and they were like,
You left.
well, we decided to just come help you out before you leave. And he's like, well, what should I say? And we're like, just don't tell them you don't know where we went after that. So
You have no clue why the wyvern disappeared. Perfect. He'll go to the back of the wagon and begin to pull out all these ropes and these pythons and the nets and all that gear and say,
Now, are you gonna be setting that up in my cow pasture? Cause I don't want my cows getting tangled up in nothing. Do I need to move them?
you probably have to move them if possible. Could you drag out that corpse that you had before, or a fresher one if you have one? We need something to.
Well, it was stinking up the place, and the Crown's God made me get rid of it.
do you have another
I got
cattle we could purchase?
regret
I got a
to
couple
reform.
dressed deer currently.
That'll work fine.
That might work.
That would.
That's a lot of meat.
We'll pay you for
We could
whatever meat we take.
Compensate you. Yes.
Y'all just get rid of the damn beast, and that's all I'll need. And he goes into one of the buildings, one of the outcropping buildings that you and Darren had seen previously, and catching a glimpse into it, it looks like an aging room for like meat and stuff. And he, with his old man farmer strength, just grabs this rack that has 2 deer carcasses hanging from it. Just kind of throws it over his shoulder and walks over towards the enclosed pasture area where his cows, what those that remain are. He just kind of hands you, Alistair, the rack. When do you want me to get the cows out of there? Right now?
Earlier the better, just to prevent it from them getting tangled up. I have to begin setting down the trap.
Alright, and he begins to go into the pasture and start rounding up the cows and gets them in the actual barn where you guys had seen the carcass before.
Perfect. He'll ask Dameron to basically skewer up these deers to make it seem as if they're standing there. Basically just taking some big sticks and spiking them up. And Alistair is going to go basically in the center of the pasture where he wants them spiked up and begin to lay out these pythons and these ropes. Basically taking the rope, coiling around his arm a few times, and then with the slack, pinning one in the center and going in a circle and placing them all approximately 30 feet away from the center.
This is where the cows are.
Okay.
So, show me what you're doing.
Great. I need to draw a shape. Oh, give me one sec. Is it back, Billy? Give me. Oh. Sorry. Anyways, so then you probably have the cows right here. Not the cows, but the fucking deer, I suppose. Right here-ish. Shape.
Change that to a different color because that's hard to see.
Yeah, sorry. What the
Yep.
fuck? Draw a shape, please. Draw a shape. There we go. I wanted a circle. I wanted a circle so bad, Tim.
Bro, please give me a circle.
Give me a circle. It's probably gonna take a second. I gotta.
That's fine.
God damn it. I don't know why it does this to me. I say draw a shape and it draws a line. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A line is a shape.
5, 6,
Ivan? Not now.
7,
No.
8.
A circle is a line.
I don't like you, Ivan. We were once friends, no longer.
Friendship with Ivan canceled.
Ivan,
Cancel.
Ivan,
Uh-huh.
Ivan, shut up.
No.
Damn, it'd be like that.
That's excellent.
Oh, that's the other
I
end
just
of that, huh?
embodied my Serana.
Yeah.
Mwah. Beautiful chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss.
Wow.
I need.
I think we hang out too much.
No.
Never.
I can't make this. This shape is not what I expected.
Just post that sweet plan, my man.
Well, I want people to
Look.
be able to see it who are
They
watching.
Yeah.
can't be distant.
Help! They're ruining all my expectations.
There we go. The cage was smaller than I expected, so this makes it harder because we don't want to have to repeatedly hop the fence every time we want to go in for the kill. Okay, so I suppose it would look something akin to this laid out, with the pythons down, hammered down into the soil as far as you can get them, basically all the way, whatever. Dammer and I will be hiding. Don't matter.
That is
Okay, so it's a little bit
that
lopsided.
is a small chicken coop there that you both could hide in if you wished.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that little building
Oh.
inside the pasture is a chicken coop.
That's funny.
But you can hear the sound of chickens coming from inside.
Sure, we can hide in there then. We'll hide in there with our very big boat nets, cargo nets.
Okay.
Lyris, Varin, Asavi, you guys, Ko, you guys go where the fuck you want, but probably outside the pasture.
Yeah, we're gonna get some range.
Yeah, absolutely not. No close.
So the
Not close at all.
python, Dameron hammers the pythons in. You guys are gonna be ready with your nets. What are the pythons for?
The pythons are attached to long, 50-foot ropes, and then those ropes are attached to the ends of javelins via metal hooks. With how it is, with luck, we will be grabbing after we nets, we'll be grabbing these javelins and sparing it into the wyvern to prevent its flight if it destroys the nets. Basically making leashes for it. We're leading a dog.
This is to keep it from going airborne.
Just keep it going too far airborne.
This ledge up here that I assume is above the surface that the little pasture is, right? Like, Up the top is higher than down here.
Concern.
Mistakes have been made. If you're talking about the little ledge north of the farm, yes, that is a ledge. It's about 20 feet up.
Okay. Then Asavi is gonna pick her spot up here, kind of under cover of these trees.
Jesus.
Treesies. Sniper spot.
Would like to be up on the ledge. The ledge.
Yeah, can the ranged people get up there? I'll hide with them up there on the ledge under those trees.
Hell yeah! Come
Yeah.
join me in the trees.
Yeah.
Do that
Yeah,
for
I
Uncle
want to be
Alistair,
within.
the thingy. The
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah, I want to be
air
within
detachment.
range, so I can see everyone. So I might be hiding with them. Probably not all closed up together, maybe like here, but I want to be able to see them, and I assume this is where the wyvern is gonna be, and probably where
Yeah.
Dameron and Alistair are gonna be. So
Yeah.
I want to be able to see them.
Actually, that tree over there is not bad.
Yeah, I'm
With luck,
gonna-
the
I'm just-
wyvern will never leave this circle. Now, I'm not sure if I have that luck, but with luck.
Everybody has
will
picked a tree.
find out.
Exactly.
Do you have
This is-
light sources ready? Because you will be doing this at night. So.
Oh boy,
I
that
have-
would be
I have
smart.
torches, yes.
Savi has dark vision.
I have
Obviously, if
I
you have dark
have-
vision, I'm not speaking to you.
I have candles.
Candles.
Oh boy.
I don't.
That's all I have.
I'm gonna give her a
If you're
torch.
if you're up here with me, I can give you light stones when it gets dark.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I have a bullseye lantern which I will keep shut until it attacks, and then I'll pull it out.
Yeah,
Then I
yeah.
don't
We're
have to-
keeping those under wraps.
I don't have to use a fucking
Does
torch.
he have troughs?
Yeah.
He does, yes.
Do any of them happen to be metal, or a chicken feed thing that's metal? Either way.
Yes.
He'd set one of those up too, probably along the side here somewhere outside of where the rope might get caught, and fill it with a flask of oil,
Just a flask.
just in case. A flask should. I mean, maybe 2. It depends how big it is.
Oh, it's a water trough. It's a communal water trough for the cows, so it's pretty big.
Oh, okay. Then he'll fill it with like fucking 4 things of oil.
How
Enough
much
oil that he can. He has 5.
Of course he does. Fucking Al with his random purchases.
Look, oil only lasts like 8 hours or some shit. I don't know.
All right.
That-
Fill a trough. Where are you moving the trough? Sorry.
How big is it? Like how long?
Oh man, let me harken back to my days living on a ranch. It's about
6 feet.
Yeah.
about 5.5,
many
6 feet long, probably 2 foot in like width.
Okay. Did he? If he it sets it there, if he lights it on fire, would it light all the way over here? Or no?
Hang on. Where?
Over here. The 30 feet.
With that much oil in the trough, it would probably give off a good like 60 feet of light. So probably
60. That's
Yeah.
even. That's
and
perfect. I
essentially
think.
you would light that bitch up and then turn to a bonfire for a second, and then go down to more powerful than a torch.
Perfect. Wonderful. That's exactly. Then I'll leave it right there on the side.
Light that bitch up.
Yep. Come out. Just light that shit up. Perfect.
Okay. Getting all this set up on the nighttime map because we have one of those. Okay. Lyris, did you want to go use the daytime to speak with anybody within the city, or are you just waiting until nightfall? Are you just waiting for the wyvern attack?
I might go see what my people know about this Black Fang.
Oh, if you're going into the city, can I give you some?
Please tell
items?
me the right, like the modern term, please.
Can I ask you to stop by a fabric shop and pick up like 2 bolts of fabric?
Sure.
We're just giving her a list. Grocery list. Yeah, fuck it. Here you go.
Hey, you want us to be disguised? We do be changing our looks up though.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
This is how she know to do it.
We do be doing that. Oh my
She's like,
God.
the blue dress. Guess that's got to go.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna pick.
She'll give you
I'm gonna turn into a man now.
back.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. I'll just cover my cloak because my pants are very. They're not necessarily girly. My top is, so I'm just gonna.
Hi, I'm Lyron.
I'm Lyron. I'm Steve Sunnyvale.
Steve.
Steve Sunnyvale. Steve Cloudvale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So she gives you a short list of, 6 yards of this, 5 little bits and bobs, and sewing stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
6 buttons,
I'll do
etc., etc.,
errands.
etc. Yeah. What are they called? Notions is what they're called on a.
Should we send a familiar with her just to be safe?
Yes.
We probably.
I would vote for that.
Yeah.
Arda will go.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a kitty on your shoulder,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
just to make sure.
He's very cute.
Yeah.
Just as a note, by the way, could I have taken the time while they were setting up the pythons and all that other bullshit to cast Identify on the vial that Dorvin gave me?
Absolutely, you could.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay, cool. Alright, so Lyris, you disguise yourself and head to the city.
Yes.
Oh, Lyris, get me some fucking. I need to revive my familiar. Get that.
I'll
Right.
do errands,
We have
I
no
guess.
time.
You are the whipping boy.
We got
love
all
you.
day. We left like first thing in the morning. It's
They're
I
fine.
love you.
leave in literally the morning, so she does actually have all day.
Yeah.
Okay. So you finish identifying the vial, and it is Dwarven's Potion of Death Denial.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Okay. It's Death Ward in a
Hello?
bottle.
Oh
Death
my
Ward
God.
in a bottle.
I love him. I love them. They are the best. They are my favorite. Okay, excellent. Cool. Yeah, I popped that in my backpack.
Pop this, because you guys.
I'm so excited.
All right. So,
Can
Lyris,
we-
Lyris,
can we
what do you
sh-
disguise yourself as?
Can,
A human man, nondescript, brown hair, brown eyes. I'm covering myself like Can I, before I go, I get a shirt from my disguise kit and put it on top of my armor. So I'm using some of the kits, like the things that I have on the disguise kit, and put it on the shirt, so it doesn't look like a very girly leather armor top.
Mhm.
So I'll just put it on top, then get the cloak, which is also very neutral, and get it tied up and just like getting down. Like I'm using my disguise kit to actually disguise my armor since I don't have the glamour armor yet.
A disguise kit check.
Can
my God.
since she's pretty skilled in tailoring and any kind of alterations and stuff, can I assist her?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
It
15.
helps you kind of
one day I will roll
know it
well,
and tailor
guys.
it so it
Yep.
looks like it fits you, but for man.
Yep. One day I
I
will
also need you to
roll
just make
well.
make a deception check.
Okay. Yay! 31.
31,
It was 15
natural
for the-
20.
Yeah, it was a natural 20. 15 for the disguise kit, but natural 20 on deception for 31. Okay.
We could obviously tell it's you, but you just have that confidence.
Yeah. I'm
Oh no, you
I'm
guys
this
can't, because
man.
she's disguised as a man, so she looks
I'm disguised as a man.
nothing like Lyris.
Oh shit.
Not at all.
Hot.
Okay. You
And
had.
I'm not gonna go from the farm. I'm gonna take a different route to get to the town, so it doesn't seem obvious that I'm going from the closest exit to the south to the farm.
Yeah, it'll take you a little longer, but that's easily done.
Yeah, That's
And you're heading towards where first?
first errands. So I'm buying what Azavi asked me. And then I'm
Which
stopping
was
by.
what'd you ask her to buy?
Like basically the makings for an outfit. A bolt of fabric and notions, buttons and ribbon and stuff.
Yeah, it's easily done.
No.
Did about 2 gold pieces for all that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take that off mine. I gave gold.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna stop by Pumat Soul and get the components for the Azuli.
Which were how much? 10?
10
Just-
gold.
Just
10
one
gold.
casting? Okay.
Yeah, one cast.
Yeah. Okay.
Being frugal.
As you buy that, Pumat Soul does say, and Miss Lyris, I'm about a couple of days off from finishing your armor, so.
Pumat doesn't.
Oh wait,
know
you're
it's
not
her.
Lyris because you're disguised. Never mind.
He doesn't know
Never
who
mind.
this is.
You're just like,
Yeah.
sure.
You!
You heard a
He just
recommendation
looks right
from
through it.
Lyris.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
just,
affect him at
he
all.
just looks right through it. No, he's not that
Yes,
strong
through
yet.
sight.
Through
not
sight,
not even
actually.
with that. Not even through sight would.
Never mind, he
would
doesn't
get
say
a
that.
check.
Super high
Yep.
detect magic.
Oh, Puma.
I love
Instead,
Pumat.
he
I
introduces
just-
himself and asks you what your name is.
My name is Mason, good sir. I see you have a very nice shop, and I just need a few components for a spell.
Sure, I can get that for you, no problem. You just wait right here. And he goes and gets it for you. 10 gold for the casting
Yeah.
of Lazuli.
Yeah.
Duck
Then-
out of there.
I duck out of there and go to what's the name of the tavern? I always forget.
I always want to call it the leaky nip, but it's not. It's the
The
evening
leaky
nip.
nip.
The leaky tap.
No,
the
it's the
leaky
evening
The
nip.
nip is the gentleman tavern.
The evening.
Oh, the evening nip.
evening nip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You and your disguised self see the gruff dwarven man just kind of sitting behind the counter, just kind of alternating two coins, just kind of sliding them around on the wood countertop. Just looks up at
Yeah.
you.
I'll order an ale, please. And while I have no coin, I'd be willing to offer many gifts.
hit by his ultimate? Yes.
Right. Follow me for your ale. And he kind of gets up and shows you the same closet
Yeah.
that opens up into the stairway that leads back down towards a much less lively interior than it was previously. And to your surprise, you see actually standing at the bar, speaking with the very large brute ogre individual, is the gentleman himself. They're the only two that you currently see, besides Sora, who looks to be playing a card game by herself on a table in the back, within the downstairs area.
Yeah. I'll do something my dad told me never to do, and I'll transform in front of him back into Lyris.
Okay. He just kind of has a small little tumbler glass in his hand and just looks over and sees you do that. Drinks.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I see you're not busy.
Well, you got yourself into a bit of trouble, and now you come to the gentleman to help you out. I see how it is.
Well, you know, I think I was born into trouble, really, but that's not really the point. Do you have any information about this man called Black Fang? And I would be willing. Well, we can discuss about.
Oh, please, you would be willing.
I'm already part of this, so you know. I mean, we've
Listening.
we believe that maybe getting to know about this Black Fang and helping will help us get out of trouble. Well, them. So I was wondering if you could give me any information, or if any of you people could.
Runs his fingers across his goatee. Some water droplets kind of drop down. Black Fang. Ah. Helios. Darrigan. Yes, I've heard that name before. Some time ago. But I again ask, what's in it for me? Because kind of already pushed my hand away when I offered it in friendship, so.
Well, I didn't, but I can't speak for my people or the people I'm running with. I'm already part of this, and I'll show him the Myriad tattoo. As you know, there's no way out for me. They are grown-ups and they make their own decisions. I cannot make decisions for them.
All those words, and I still don't hear an offer.
Well, that would depend on what you need.
I'm alive.
He was my friend. He's had a little too much to drink.
So I forgot that. Forgot the mute again.
Oh my god.
Brother likes the cameo.
Yeah.
He's a drunk now.
Yeah, you just
Don't
see a drunk guy in the corner, just talking to himself. And he just kind of shrugs. No. I know your dad very well. And I would think someone as smart as him raise someone a little more intelligent than to play this back and forth game that you continuously attempt to play.
I'm not playing any game, Mr. Gentleman. You probably have things that you need. And I need to know what they are.
It doesn't matter what I need to know what you have to offer. Say you have many gifts. Are they?
Have you seen what I can do? Who I am? How
Well,
many of me have you seen?
Saw you change yourself right in front of drink. So
Right. That's not magic. It's not an illusion.
you're some kind of doppelganger then.
I don't know what I am. I don't know what it's called, but it's been useful for the myriad all those years, right?
Father has the same gift?
No.
It can be useful.
I cannot be asked to kill anyone that I don't think they're guilty. I will definitely not partake in slavery. But if you have information that you need gathered, I tend to listen very well. And people can't tell it's me if I don't want them to, so. And that is me. I'm not.
What if
bringing
I
any of
ask
them.
you to orchestrate an accident? That may or may not lead to a death or two, but not by your hand.
Who's dying?
How do you feel about mine barons?
About what?
Mine barons, people who control and run mines.
Well, are they. Do they mistreat the miners? Do they exploit
Of
them?
course they do.
Then fuck them.
You still have that stone that you took off my man.
I do.
Keep it handy. You're headed north, right?
Well, we were, and now I'm not sure anymore. But.
Are you telling me my informants have misinformed me? You're not heading to Deerstock?
We were, yes. But with the certain change, like with the current change of events, I'm not sure.
Regardless, you're still quite a few days out. I will be in touch with you.
Right. Just so we are clear, this is just me, right? It's not them. I'm making a deal
You
with you.
might need their help.
Yes,
but in an official capacity, say, this is mine and your partnership.
Right. And if I ever need your help to, push some trails away from the assembly.
One. Ask for one favor. Not two. One.
When I choose someone to be my friend,
God, she's so stubborn.
my influential umbrella encompasses those friends until they prove to me that they are no longer friend.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Not that I'm asking you to, I'm just keeping it in mind. For now, I'll I just need information about this Black Fang. If you can, we just made a deal,
Now,
so.
Black Fang.
Hazel, write it down.
Have you ever heard of the Obsidian Order?
Have I ever heard about the Obsidian Order?
Make a history check.
Come on, you're smart now.
Hey, I am
You got
proficient
this.
into.
Big
yeah,
brain. Big brain genius, dog.
20! Yeah! Lord
20.
Board.
Think for a moment. And in your travels in the Menagerie Coast, you remember hearing about the Obsidian Order. They were long ago a pirate band. Before they moved their organization into land. Big in Nicodranus for a while. They were eventually ran out by both the Myriad and the Clovis Concord. They went underground for a while, well before the Myriad got completely abolished by King Godwindle, or so he thinks. And no one has really heard of them since. As you're kind of sitting there racking your brain, you're like, you've heard a lot of stories about the Obsidian Order, but no one ever talked about what they did or what they were about. But yeah, you've heard of them.
Well, I've heard a lot of stories. They used to be pirates, and then they came to land, and then we kind of overran them. And
Well, sort of. But yes, this Black Fang, as he's known, is the head of this organization. And if I have my information correct, he is operating within the Truscan Vale, near Diastark. What he's doing... Oh, they're a sneaky little sort, but... if there's anywhere you can find them, in that direction.
look at that. Fate is a very wonderful thing, isn't it?
Truscan Vale is a very wide net. But
Well,
I have faith in you. You are your father's daughter, after all.
yeah. He taught me well. I miss him. Can you tell him I say hi?
I'll be sure to get a message to him.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep the stone here and, well, you let me know when you want to cash in that favor, and I'll
No, I
just try
need
to
you
do
to
my
take
best.
the stone with you.
Yeah, I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you tell me when you want to cash in that favor for the mine thing.
I'm sure I'll be contacting you sooner rather than later.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Gentleman. I will.
Just the
Hopefully.
gentleman.
All right.
Well, safe travels.
Turn back into Mason. Get out. And go from another gate back to the
The travel
Farm.
time, the conversation, and then the return travel time. You're gone for in the shopping. Yeah, you're gone for a good 2.5, 3 hours. And by the time you get back, you guys have finished setting up the trap. Are just kind of waiting for nightfall at this point.
You know, you guys, it's kind of complicated to have some extra package down the pants. I'm going to turn back into myself. And I'll just turn back into myself.
Wait, do you mean
You
when
could-
you
It's heavy.
carried a bag.
You mean when you turn into a dude, you turn
Yeah.
into a dude?
Oh.
Yeah. And there's like extra weight down there. I don't know how you guys do it.
Extra weight? Fuck, how big you making it?
Well, considering like the only one I've seen was my dad's once by accident, I kind of
What?
copy it.
Well, hold on. What?
Perhaps we talk about the information you may or may not have gathered
Oh,
instead of
right.
your, you know.
First of all, here's your thing, Savi. I bought it. Everything. I think it's okay. I mean,
Thank you so much. No, that's perfect.
and here's yours, Cole. You can summon Lazuli again.
I'll put the incense in his bag.
So, the Black Fang, turns out that we're going to the right direction. Turns out that, well, have you ever heard of the Obsidian Order? It's like a pirate people that then came to, the land, and then the Myriad overrun them, and the Clovis Concord, which is like the coalition of people like in the Menagerie Coast. And, well, so they thought they did, but apparently this Black Fang is the leader of the Obsidian Order, and turns out that the last they heard of him, he was operating within the Truscan Vale, which is near Disnock. So, fate, we're going there.
Hmm.
And, well, that's the plus side. The
Fate.
downside is that I might owe someone a favor.
Well,
But
this
that's,
information is very helpful. So
That's fine. And I might need your help for that favor.
perhaps we try and clear our names first, and then
We ain't murdered nobody, are we?
Well,
Oh, great.
we might. Well, not directly. But I don't
Lars,
know
I
all the
don't know
details.
what you think you signed us up for, but I won't take no parts in murdering a man for no reason.
Oh, it's not just causing an accident in a mine,
That's
Lyra,
owned by
murdering a man for no reason, Lyris.
owned by very well. If you don't do it, I have to. So
you don't. You don't have to.
yeah, no. If I don't do it,
we
I'm
try.
dead.
Apparently, we can't keep our nose out of crime.
I don't know why you would sign such a contract if you couldn't have gotten the information without killing somebody, then don't get the information.
Yeah, then we all die. Sure.
Or we
To be
gather the
fair,
information
the
ourselves in
gentleman
our own
never
way.
said
could've-
for
we could
sure
still
someone's
run.
gonna die. He just said it might cause a death or two.
Yeah. I don't. And I never said that. I never said it that someone was gonna die. We
You
have
said-
to
We
call.
definitely just inferred that, yeah.
Kind of. She said it's setting up an accident that might collapse. Mine trap
Yeah.
and close over to you. That's saying killing someone. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You don't have to do it. I'll find some way to do it myself. It's up to you. I have to pay that
Lyris.
debt. So it's how it works.
If you,
you want good
try and do
information-
that, I would not let you do that.
Then I'm fucked and I will be killed by the gentleman.
We will cross. Wait, the gent. Did she?
Of course.
Lyris, why would you agree to that?
Never mind.
Go
Defense
on.
out the window.
It
You walked
all-
right into the gentleman's lair,
It all makes
knowing
sense
what you were
now.
getting into.
I didn't
After
put any
all-
of your name there. I did. I said that I would do it. If you don't want to help me, I'll find someone to do. I will just find old contacts and just try to.
Lyris.
Yo, if the information she
We're
got
trying-
is going to help us clear our name, then it is what it is.
Then
Alright,
we could've
exactly. Perhaps we
gotten-
focus on the morality of it. Or
So here's the
later.
thing.
What's done is done, and we have our
I
information.
could-
So.
I could go around and asking a lot of people that didn't know anything about this very, 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 very obscure man that no one knows anything. Or I could shortcut because our lives are on the line and go to exactly the person I knew would have the information. And putting those things in the scale, I thought that was the best thing.
She's correct. The gentleman is less scary than the assembly, certainly. So.
You at least figure out why the king wants his head. Well, what'd he do?
Right. Well, no one really knows what they do. That's kind of the weird thing. Like, I've heard a lot about the Obsidian Order, but never what they did. And I don't think even the gentleman knows what they did. If it does, I didn't ask because it doesn't matter.
Yo, what?
But I know where he's.
How have you heard so much about these people, but you don't know what they do?
Well, they're kind of a legend back in the menagerie cult.
But you have to do
Everyone
something
knows.
to become legendary.
Yeah,
Well,
that,
it's
that makes
probably
sense.
bad if you want the king. If the king wants your head.
Well, that's not necessarily true if he has people's hands
Yeah.
up his ass like a puppet.
Well,
He did
that's
nothing
also
wrong, and
true.
now look.
What if the Black Fang is actually trying to go against the assembly, you guys? That could be.
Yes, that was what I was concerned about.
Oh, so he's a good
But
guy.
either.
Well,
What if? Well,
he can simultaneously be a bad guy and also oppose the Cerberus Assembly. That just makes him
An
morally
enemy of our
brave.
enemy, you know?
yeah.
Precisely.
You all seem to be overlooking one detail. Lyris, who did he task you to cause an accident for?
Mine. What was the name? Like
He,
mine. What?
he
The
didn't
mine.
give you a name. He said, how do you
He
feel about
said it
mind
was.
barons?
Yeah, he asked me how I felt about mine barons. I asked them if those mine barons mistreated their miners, and he said yes all the time. So if anyone mistreats people that are working nicely, I don't like them. So I said, yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Fair point. That's why people should unionize, you know?
Yeah, there are worse
I know,
things that you could have
right?
agreed to. Certainly.
I mean, there's worse things to do. I mean, it was not like, oh, and I set my boundaries like, I don't work with slavery. I'm not going to kill anyone that doesn't deserve to die. I'm
What do you
not going
mean
to
you're
steal
not gonna kill
innocent.
anyone?
Well, there's a caveat to it that don't deserve to die. Maybe this mind baron deserves it.
Yeah. And it's like an accident that, might or might not kill them. And if they're mistreating their workers, so.
Regardless, that will come after dealing with the Black Fang.
Right.
Precisely.
But real quick, Mrs. Salvi, I don't really understand the information, like, what your problem is. You do know we just killed a woman because she loved her wife too much, right?
I
You understand that? Literally just murdered her because she loved her wife too much.
That's why we're in the shit. So,
all right. All right. I'll just be fine with agreeing to murder people. I guess that's what we do, right?
I just asked you to be fine with it. You can.
I'm not asking to be fine with it. I'm
protest
not
all you
fine with the
like.
fact that we just killed a seemingly innocent woman. Yeah, she was in a little bit of necromancy, but I mean, she didn't deserve to die.
I would
Certainly
rather
not.
just cause an accident to a mine baron that almost enslaves their miners than,
Kill an innocent
know.
woman.
Yeah.
Which we have already done. So,
And
Exactly.
of course, it was on self defense. If we hadn't done it, she would have killed us all, but
We don't know that.
Also, well, I don't. But she was.
Now we'll never know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Also, I made sure that the gentleman understood that it was me, not all of you. So, if you don't want to help
very
me,
much
that's fine.
appreciated. Although I
Uh.
believe we have crossed the we don't want to be criminals threshold.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Like,
But, still, as little involvement as we can have with the gentleman,
yeah.
the better.
I was willing to take the deal because I'm already in it and then there's no way out for me, but
Well,
If it
It
helps
is a
employees who are being mistreated, then, whatever.
yeah. I've heard a lot of stories about how the miners are worked almost to exhaustion and get very little, so.
This entire empire is an infestation of oppression.
Yeah.
you could say that
And
again.
then you wonder why the freedom comes to life,
I'm starting
I
to
mean-
see their point of view more and more.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like
certainly,
their
yes.
methods, but they have a point.
Well, luckily we've got a man on the inside making things right, I suppose. So,
Yeah. Hopefully he turns it around. I would
good for
totally join
him.
it.
Hmm?
If he makes it good.
Curious. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Though I don't know how that would work. Anyway, doesn't matter. We have a wyvern to kill, right? And a farmer to help.
In a few hours, yes.
You guys wait for nightfall?
think
Yes,
so.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Asavi doesn't say another word in that whole time.
Neither does Alistair. He's walked away probably mid-conversation to go sit in the chicken coop.
Okay.
Second guys try to logic, aka bully the good line members who walked away.
We're a wreck. God. Can't have a conversation.
Can't have a conversation.
I mean, Indrid said what Indrid wanted to say. He's still upset that you guys killed a fucking innocent woman, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And no one seems to give a shit.
Everybody seems to give a shit. That's why everybody was crying.
They're crying
I
because their own
wasn't.
bullshit.
But then again, there are reasons why.
No.
A lot of things are very normal for liars.
Alright. So, as you guys get into your positions and wait for nightfall, it slowly approaches. And passes by the wee hours of the night. Midnight. Past 1. The air grows a little colder and you all kind of feel yourselves bundling up. Except Varen, obviously. Around 3 a.m. Ko, with your passive perception and the fact that you're outside, you see a shadow get cast from the starlight above. This long, large, winged creature high in the sky. You're gonna look up at it, you watch as it just flies past. Does a second loop, and then dives down towards the farm. This loud, shrill shriek emanates from it and just fills the air, catching those who are not aware a little off guard as it rushes down towards the bait that was left up. That's what we'll pick up next session.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I knew we
Guys,
would
let's-
do that.
Let's
Is it
end
already
on a
time?
moral conundrum, like we usually do.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much of a
Listen.
moral conundrum this is.
That's the name of the game, homie.
From the point of view of the characters, it is.
Warriors
not
of
mine.
Wildemount, moral conundrum.
From point of view of the characters, we have promised to possibly kill some people for our own lives. There is no moral conundrum.
An evil
Yeah.
dude that may be exploiting people, I'd kill him. Easy.
Eat the rich, baby.
Yeah.
Eat 'em.
We are throwing people under the bus to save our own, to get something of our
Earn
own. Are we not doing the exact same thing as them?
Yes.
Well, Blackface
Yes.
wanted.
But they did it first, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Blackface
I
wanted,
don't-
so.
I don't think that using being like, oh well, they deserve it is still not. Doesn't
Who
make you
knows? Maybe
better.
we'll
Oh, no,
walk up
it's
to the
not.
Black Fang. They will
Not at
actually
all.
be against the Assembly, and then the Black Fang is our homie instead of
Yeah.
somebody
We
who
don't have to
turned
kill
into
them
king.
anymore. Fuck
Here's the
them.
thing.
However,
Here's the thing.
I am prepared to do so.
Here's the thing.
Though
At
Black
some
Fang is
point,
also a criminal, so
yes, and at some point, anything could happen to make it go. You know what? Fuck the gentleman. Anything
Yeah.
could happen.
Exactly. Currently, it's just an idea, and it got us the information we wanted. So
I'm more willing to be enemies with the gentleman than being enemies with the servers.
with the Assembly, are you kidding me? No.
it was a very quick and simple decision for Lyres because first she grew up
Yes,
in this world.
I get
This
it.
is her world.
I get it. But at one point, if we go, hey, okay, so we're square. The king gave us a pardon. Now fuck the gentleman.
Yeah.
We'll do some other shit.
God.
Do we happen to know where the location of a criminal is? Okay.
Like, so it's like this very obscure guide that no one manages to find. I could go like around in town for hours and ask and have no information, and while our lives are on the line, or I could go directly to the source.
Well, thank you anyone who was
thank
watching.
you for
That's
all
gonna
that,
be
Nick.
it from us. We're gonna get out of here. Say goodbye to the internet. Goodbye, internet.
Bye,
Bye, Internet.
Internet.